Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Sorry, everyone. I forgot to take this down. How is everyone tonight?
Hello, everyone. What's going on, Angel?
Hello there, Marla. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good.
I'm interested in seeing how tonight's going to go.
Yeah, me too. I got a few things to say tonight, as usual. Let's just say hello real quick. Hi, Mark Schumacher. Hi, Moblin. I watch Baywatch. Kelly. Canadian Sightseeing. Boston J. Itty Bitty Nita. How are you, Itty Bitty? Sexy Jack. Teresa Murphy. Down Neck. Brian G. Great thumbnail, Angel. You and Marla both look beautiful. Thank you. Jerry made that, and that is called Warriors.
Thank you,
Yes.
Brian G.
He called us Warriors. Hi, Argo. Hi, Steve. Hello, Susie. What's that noise, Marla?
Sorry, I'll turn TV down.
Hi, David. Tina, how are you? Arlene. Wyatt Earp, how are you? Okay. Hi, Jen and Barrett. Soretti, how are you, Soretti? Hi, William Brooklyn. Hi, Jane. Evening, everyone. Angel, your ears must be on fire today. Yeah, I heard my name was mentioned probably about 300 or 400 times. I wasn't going to say anything about it because, then I will be the victim. But then I thought of something tonight and said, yeah, I am going to talk about it. So, victim or not, I'm going to talk about it. Hi, Carol. Hi, Carol. A lot of people over there talking crap in the comments. I'll never go back to Angel's show. Guarantee they're all here tonight. They can kiss my fat ass. Because I don't give a crap what anybody that used to be on this side has to say. How's that? Hi, BX. Let's see, who else? Hi, Sean. Petey Paisano, how are you? Hi, Crypto Crotch. Let's see, who else is here? Canadian Sightseeing. Oh, Tony Sala is not here tonight, Canadian Sightseeing. Okay. Let's see. I'm sorry, everybody. Everybody's talking to each other, so I don't want to miss anyone. Mark Schumacher. I think we got everyone. Some people write posts early in the morning and their grammar is worse than a second grader. I thought you were a professional. Who are you talking to? I saw something from the other day that don't tell me a certain somebody on here is not a junkie. But again, crickets. Hi, Kay Goody. How are you, Kay Goody? Hi, Jared. Hi, Maureen. How are you, Maureen? Hi, Itty Bitty Nita. Oh, look at this. What the hell, Warrior? Al Capone's number one mall. Hi, Jesse Roth. How are you, Jesse Roth? Hi, Angel and Marla. Have a great show. Hit that like button, everyone. Thank you, Jesse. Hi, Denise. Hi, Mooch. Okay, Mocky Mock, how are you? Hey, Chicky. How are you, Chicky? Hi, SPK. Marla, remind me, I have to tell you when we end this. We have 2 interviews that we're doing. Big
Awesome.
ones. Yes, big ones. One with an actor and one with a very big YouTuber on here that has a very big channel and a very, very good story, very interesting background and story. So remind me.
You do.
And that's thanks to Chicky too. Thank you, Chicky. And Itty Bitty Nita says they can eat bananas if they're not on our side. They can eat shit for all because they seem to like make fun of my friend. And I'm gonna tell you this. Trio Zeos. At least my friend wasn't with a married man. At least my friend doesn't torture the married man's wife. Okay? Get that through your head. And listen, you all seem to forget that I was very good friends with one of your friends. I know some of your shit. Leave my friend alone. Okay? Hi, Sons of Italy. Hi, Rocco. Oh, Rocco, is it still Friday? I don't know. You'd have to go ask. Hi, Christopher Capello. How are you? Hi, Chad. Chad says, you women are great. Thank you.
Thank you, Chad.
Thank you. I made it all the way down. And please hit that like button, everybody. And if you're watching this on the replay, don't forget to hit the like button. And there's 209 people here. Please hit that like button. Okay. First, let me say this. The other night with that show, I felt very, very bad. I felt really bad. I fell asleep because I was exhausted. We got off here, what time? 4 o'clock in the morning, Marla?
Close to it. Yeah, it was pretty late.
Over 7 hours. Excuse me. And I was exhausted. I just went right. I fell asleep, as a matter of fact, sitting here at this desk. Okay. Cash App had a very strange thing going on yesterday. I received a Cash App. I'm not going to say the name right now. I did thank you yesterday, and I'm thanking you again today. And there was some kind of a glitch with Cash App, so they're just sending me things now, uh, asking me if my problem, if telling me that all their problems were resolved. But anyway, so I felt really bad. I fell asleep sitting here at my desk. Right, I just my head hit the table and I was out. While I was trying to turn the computer off, I was so exhausted. So I went straight to bed. When I woke up in the morning, it bothered me so much that I put it on private because it really, really bothered me. I felt really bad. So it was on private. I go about the day. I have I scrub my floor. So I always watch something when I scrub my floor. And I says, "Oh, I didn't know NB did a show." So I put it on. Marla, did
Yeah.
you not have this thing? Don't talk about me anymore, and I won't talk about you.
I thought that was her last words before departing, but I mean, in her state, she
Yeah.
probably forgot.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously she did because that's who she was talking about, you and me. So the show went back up. It's got almost 4,200 views. I hope it gets another 10,000 views. And let me tell you this. Last night I was having a conversation with a male friend from here that I'm good friends with. And now don't forget, she sent videos of her daughter to Tony Silo. This gentleman also received videos of her daughter. And so not only did it go to Tony Silo, but it went to another elderly gentleman. Then today I'm listening and I hear Carlos say that he too received videos of her daughter. For some reason, somebody said something about that. She accused Carlos of putting pictures of her daughter out there. Now, do you honestly believe that Carlos would ever do something like that?
No. And if
Okay.
you don't want those pictures out there, you don't send them to people you don't know, you junkie.
Okay. Now, so 1,000% I believe Carlos because Carlos is not that type. Okay. So she sent pictures and videos of her daughter to strangers. She sent it to Carlos, but then accused Carlos of putting the pictures of her daughter out there. Isn't that like something like accusing Tony Silo of putting her daughter's phone number somewhere?
She sounds like the perpetual victim.
Okay. You don't. So then you just don't send videos and pictures of your daughter to strange men that you met on the internet. What the I don't understand why that's so hard for people to comprehend, because when I said something about it, I get these idiots from left field. Oh no, baseball videos. You know what, morons? I don't know what kind of mothers you all are, but I would never ever send videos of my children or my grandchildren to strangers on the goddamn internet. And then you know what happens? Because when then they make believe, she makes believe that these people put her kids out there. Her child. She makes believe. So she accused Carlos of putting pics of her kids out there. Like she accused Tony Silo of putting her daughter's phone number somewhere.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. And then these little trio bitches that they are, these cowards, all these lying informants, I know who you are, right? I know who you are. You people are just as bad as any side that was ever on here. You people are just as bad with going after women. But yet, here's somebody who's strung out on drugs, couldn't talk, made a total complete fool out of herself.
Twice.
Exactly.
Not once, but twice.
Twice. Exactly. 2 times. And is high as a kite. And you want to make fun of my friend who's single. She's not married. She can do whatever the fuck she wants to do. And you have the balls to talk about my friend? How come you're not talking about house wrecker there, home wrecker? You have to remember something. I was good friends with one of your friends, so I know a lot of things. Keep playing me. Keep playing with me. I am sick and tired of all these people. Every single one of them. I can't stand them anymore. Nobody did a damn thing to these people. She doxed people. She blackmailed people. She extorted another man, and they don't say a damn word about it. She's high as a kite. She's calling her daughter filthy, degenerate, disgusting names. They don't say a word about it. But you want to make fun of my friend?
I don't think she's worried about it.
My friend?
Nah, I don't think she'd be worried about it.
No, huh? Okay. Here's this thing. My name's all over today. There's supposedly papers that Flo has that supposedly FBS sent him. Flo says Don Berlin sent them. FBS says he didn't do it. Flo, listen. Half my family is in Florida. In fact, I still am a Florida resident. I still live in Florida. I have my cousins, and I have my very, very dear friend Mike Lapon, who comes in this chat all the time. I will have them meet you. Please give them those papers. I will have my cousin and my friend, my dear friend Mike, meet you wherever you want, and you can give whatever you have to them. I want to see them. I don't want anybody else picking them up. I don't want them being sent or mailed or anything. I would like for my family to come and pick them up, if that's okay with you. And I have Marla's permission. Supposedly Marla's in there too. Marla, do you give my cousin permission?
Absolutely.
Okay. So I would like to have mine and Marla's papers, and then I will determine where these records came from. Because all I know is that the one time that you did call out my stuff, it was all old stuff. It was all like cars when I lived in Florida in 2014. Anything else? And I don't even know an Anthony Modica. So, but I still want to see these papers. So I will have my cousin and my friend Mike Lapon, pick them up if that's okay with you. Because I dismissed it like, oh, who cares? But then it seemed to be a big thing tonight again. So if this is a big thing, then it must be a big thing. I will have my cousin and Mike come and pick them up. They will meet you anywhere you want. They live in Parkland, Florida, and that's like a half hour from Miami. So they will come and meet you. Let's get those papers. I'll find out where they're from. What else? Fiordolino, I saw what you said. And let me tell you this, Fiordolino. First of all, I never had a crush on Howie. I never even said Howie was good looking. Not that I remember. Did we ever say Howie was good looking?
Not that I can think
of. Not that I remember, but whatever. I lived in Canarsie, Brooklyn, and then Queens from birth till about 45, 46 years old. And then I moved to Long Island. So I don't know what a Long Island accent sounds like, but all my life I lived in Canarsie, Brooklyn, and Queens, New York, Howard Beach, Queens. And I'll tell you this, Fiordolino, don't ever compare me to the people the women you hung out with, or the little girls that you hung out with, because never in my entire life did I ever say, do you know who my father is? Do you know who my uncle is? I have never done that in my entire life, ever. And but how many times have you said that? I'm just curious. You know who I am? How many times have you said that? Because half of you wannabe mob guys and ex-mob guys and half of you do that. You know who I am? I'm the one person who probably never did it on this whole entire internet. So I don't do shit like that. I never did, and I never will. Now, Terry time. Someone told me to go look at your video. In fact, the gentleman that I was talking to last night, I went to go look at your video, and you were pissed off that I took it down. My show from the night before, I took it down. I took it down because I have a heart, and I felt bad. I felt really bad. You want to know how I felt? I felt like an adult who just beat up a child. That's how I felt, because she was so burnt, so stoned and high, that I did feel like I just beat up a kid, and it made me sick. That's why I put that on private. But then I see the next day she's right back at it. So I said, let's go. Now that story about her having a man fired from his job and him losing his insurance while his child had cancer, that's about the 5th time I heard that story. I'll find out for sure if it's true, but that's what I heard. But then I realized, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. I changed the title because it said, you know what, until I find out if it's 100% true. She's right. And B, that's probably the only thing you've been right about since the year and a half that I know you. You're right. I should have never put that in the title unless I knew for a fact. You're 100% right. So I changed it, and I apologize only for that. Now, Terry time. I had no idea that NB was the one who doxed Rustin. Now, for you people who don't know who Rustin is, that's MRE. Now, I thought this was just a rumor. I think I even defended NB at one time, saying she would never dox MRE. But I had no idea that Terry time, NB doxed MRE to Terry time. Did you know that, Marla?
I had no idea.
Yeah, that's what Terry time says. And so that's what she said. So it was is it shocking to hear that, Marla?
No, not really.
Yeah, exactly. No, not shocking to me either. And here, all you MRE people, I'll tell you this. I don't want to fight with Flo. I don't want to fight with FBS. I also don't want to fight with MRE, especially MRE, because MRE was somebody that I was very, very good friends with. And to fight with him bothers me the most out of everything. And we are not going to fight with each other. We're not going to do that anymore. I will say this, that do I think that MRE is a rat? No, it was never proven. As far as I'm concerned, it was not proven. Not at all. Do I hate that MRE hates gay people? Yes, I do. I have, you people, you've known, I've been telling you since I came here that I have 3 very, very close friends since childhood. One of those childhood friends has a son that is gay. He calls me Aunt Angel. Okay? He calls me Aunt Angel. I love that kid. I don't give a flying crap what sex he prefers. I love that kid. So that's why the people are here. All of a sudden, it bothers her. She remembers she has gay people. No, I've been saying it from all the time. My sister's best friends with Robert.
Exactly.
From the show. Right? Robert and my sister are best friends. He's even coming to my daughter's baby shower. My sister and Robert are best friends. This kid is like a nephew to me. And I have childhood friends that are gay. I don't have a problem with people who are gay. I don't have a problem with people who have a different skin color than I do. I don't have problems with people at all. I have problem with people like assholes, junkies, assholes. That's who I have a problem with. People who rat and throw their brothers under a bus to save their own asses. That's who I have a problem with. I don't have a problem with black people, Spanish people, Jewish people. I don't have that. Never did and never will. And it bothered me to hear him say that. And of course, Casperosa made me look like a moron because when we were on Josie's show, he didn't play the recording that he played for me 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, whatever it was. Because the one that he played for me a few weeks ago was really, really bad and really bothered me. But whatever, I'm letting it go. That's his business. Who he wants to like and not like is none of my business. It's his business. And that's it. I'm not fighting with him. I'm not bringing him up anymore. I don't want to talk about him. And do I feel very bad? Everything that happened? Yes, I do. I feel really bad. But am I going to call him a rat? Absolutely not. Was not proven at all. Because there's something like if you say somebody went into a room and I told them everything. Okay, well, why did he have to go back into his cell and wait till the $50,000 bail came? Right or wrong, Marla?
Good point. That's a good point.
Okay. That's it. That's it as far as Emory is. Okay. And Ralph, I was listening to you this morning while you were in the park. It was very nice to listen to you. I was getting ready, like feeding the cat, getting the cat's food ready for the morning. And I was listening to you. It's very relaxing. And Ralph is only, 65 away, I think, from 1,000 subs. He got a lot of subs from us the other night. So if everybody could please give him a sub to the Wise Up Show. I'd love to see him get to 1,000 subs. And that's it. You have anything you want to say?
No, actually, right now I'm good. I'm feeling quite good right now. I have nothing to say.
Really? Nothing at all?
Yeah. Nope. Just waiting.
Okay. I'm going to go see if anybody else has anything else to say. We got 278 people.
Hit the like, please.
Please hit that like button. Oh, look who's here. Mike Slick. How are you, Mike Slick? How are you? Hi, Sons of Italy. Did I say hi to him already? It's a terrible thing that kid has to be around that disgusting disgrace. I agree. Sorry, I agree. As a parent, I'm mortified. Any mother would do that. I agree. A form of Munchausen by proxy. Really? Sonny, hi, Sonny. You all handled Friday night awesomely. You think so? They're calling Marla 187, whatever that means. I guess now they accept people who they couldn't stand before. They'll let comment on their community pages now, community posts, whatever.
Better behave, Maddie. Better behave.
Because don't forget.
I'm a hop, skip, and jump away from where you're at.
No, not you, me. She needs help, yet she's the one who has to ask others. She needs help, yet she's the one who has to ask others. It would be a waste. You're right. But they don't say a word, not about her. They go after Marla. Because she's quadpolar. Sybil from Long Island. Tell us all, Angel. Come on, we want to know who lying. No, not yet. Not yet. Tonight gonna be a hat trick. Bluey gonna make an appearance. Who's Bluey?
Blue
Who's
pill.
Bluey?
Blue pill.
Oh, blue pill. What is a blue pill? Can somebody tell me? I thought they were talking about Viagra. Is that what they were talking about? Blue pills, Viagra? Do you know, Marla?
I have no idea. We
Okay.
should have asked somebody who was more experienced the other night. Thank you, Lance, always.
Stole money from people. Yep. Tell them keep effing around and find out. Yep.
Exactly right. That one was for you, Maddie. Argo's giving you good advice. I'm not the one to play with on here.
She sends. Did you know, people, that when you do you know that there is a way for anybody to find out who you are on Instagram? Did you people know that?
Hmm.
She sends shit as bait to get it out there, so down the road she could say that they put it out there to start beef. It's sick, just saying. I'm going to tell you the reason. When I realized last night, and I was on the phone with this gentleman who I'm friends with, I said, "What are you talking about? Like, what do you mean? She sent you also videos of," and he's like, "Yeah." And I said, what do you, I was dumbfounded. Okay. Dumbfounded. And then it hit me. Why would she do that? Does she do that especially to older men who she thinks has money, so that they can send her money for her daughter?
Yeah, she's definitely sent her daughter's picture to one too many. She's just a disgrace. What's so funny about it is that she's a court mandated reporter, I guess, or she's somebody who has to report if she sees abuse, but then she can't recognize it in her own home. She can't recognize what verbal abuse is. Okay, this is the kind of person that is going to make that kind of a judgment call. I find that hilarious.
Oh, okay. That makes sense, right? The person that just text me, that makes sense. That makes sense. Get these men who, might have a few dollars to, care about her child, and then send her money. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so she's done it to another person too. I swear on my children. I swear on my entire family. This person just texted me and said she did it to them too. Okay? Wow. Wow. Hi, Sons of Italy. Wow. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. Do me a favor.
Yes.
No, not you, Marla.
No.
There are people that come in here from FBS's chat, Stand Up Guys chat, Flow's chat, and Gunsmoke's chat. Please do not block anybody, okay? Unless they're trashing or using somebody else's name, do not block anyone, okay? Thank you.
Hold on, Jane. I'm going to find it now. I'll show her.
What happened?
Oh, Jane wanted you to see this.
Okay. But I saved the message in case you want them. You saved the messages, but I saved the message in case you want them. Okay. I'm sure I'll find out what messages those are. Wow. Hi, Kenny Lynn. Ken Lynn, how are you? Ken Lynn, how are you?
Oh, she said before that one. Okay, hold on.
They
She
also
said it was one before that, so I'll go back up.
Yeah, they all say Fiorellini is for whatever. Lino is a nice guy, but he really not. He has a lot to say. Well, he could say whatever he wants, but you know, don't say that I did the things that the bimbos you hung out with did, because I didn't talk like that ever in my entire life. Did I ever say those words? Blue pills are Roxy's. Oh my God.
Somebody else said they're perks.
Perk 30s are blue. I have no idea.
Somebody else said, I don't know if that's possible.
Xanax, I can't. It's a whole bunch of blue.
I know. How do y'all know this, by the way?
Yeah, exactly. How do you all know that? Percocet 30s are blue. Okay. Hi, Johnny True Love. How are you? Okay. Angel has an old school New York City working class accent. The Long Island accent is just a variation of it. Queens and Brooklyn are on Long Island. Yeah, I didn't even think that I had an accent.
Well, yeah.
I didn't think that I had an accent. I think Marla has an accent.
Seriously?
Yeah, you have like that southern, especially when you're mad, especially when you're epic, Marla. Angel, at some point, probably all the women in this genre of YouTube have said, I'm good looking. Aw. All of the women in this genre, so everybody, you're talking about yourself. All the women say you're good looking. Okay, Jane, Angela, that's a fake Chicago muscle, but since the other one was fake, I only timed him out. Yeah, don't come in here using somebody else. Get rid of him. I'm not in the mood for that. It's a fake Chicago muscle. I don't even want any Chicago muscles in here. Okay, I really enjoyed watching the horse catch a beating. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I was gonna say I don't want to hear. Yeah, I don't want to hear about any animal abuse ever. Okay. NB is high as the cost of living. I give you my word of a man. Listen, my friend who had addiction ish, addiction. Oh God, I can't speak tonight. Addiction problems years ago. He is clean 27 years. Listened and said, "Holy shit." And I can't believe that some people on here, Parasite Slayer, wanted to comment to me today about something so stupid, whatever it was, but has nothing to say about, a child going into the car with somebody who's high as a kite. She has 3 6s on her head. Yes, I know he did because he got that from Terry Time. I heard Terry Time say that. I never watched Terry Time before. I watched one like a while ago, and then because she had these little Pekingese, they had puppies. She had all these little puppies that she was putting up into the camera. It was the cutest thing, and I'm an forget it, crazy animal lover. And then this one that my friend told me to watch that she did yesterday. I watched that, and I never knew that MB doxed Rustin, because when they were saying MB doxed MRE, I was like, no way, get out of here. That's ridiculous. That's the stupidest thing I ever heard. But I didn't know it was Rustin. And this is how Terry Time found out who MRE was, from NB. And then what did NB say about us? Remember when I was dumbfounded about naked pictures and stuff because I didn't know what the hell she was talking about?
Something to that effect about having some kind of a fans only or something like that.
Which never came out of my mouth, and I know it didn't come out of your mouth, right?
No, when she was on here the last time, none of us said anything. You wanted us to be quiet so that you and her could have a one-on-one. She felt like she was being ganged up on, but she comes across to me as somebody who's used to threesomes, so I don't know why she had a problem with it.
Snap. Marla.
Sorry.
Marla. No, I'm saying she was saying something about fans only. I never heard that before, ever. Never heard anything. That never came out of my mouth. I never accused her of that. I never said anything about that ever. I did defend her when Chicago Muscle did it, but it turns out Terry Time said that she has a whole bunch of photos of her without clothes on. She was sending them to Terry Time.
Shocker.
But that's what I'm saying. Where do you come off blaming us? I didn't say anything about that. I had no idea. You hear the cars? I have the back door open. Tell me today wasn't beautiful.
It was up here. Very pretty.
It was, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Never understood MREs. I could never get into it. I never got into it. I didn't understand. Listen, I just really liked MRE. So yeah, when he used to do the jerky, I would listen, but I didn't understand what he was talking about, and I didn't really listen for that long. So I don't know much about it. I didn't know that Terry Time came from there. That's where they all originally came from. Did you know that, Marla?
No.
MRE,
Where?
MRE, NB, Terry Time, and I guess a few from over here, maybe the Trio Zeos, I don't know. But they came from that whole Durkee verse. So, and then it was Terry Time who went and told FBS everything about NB. Oh, that's what I wanted to say. I knew I lost train of thought before. Terry Time, you think that I'm friends with NB for 2 years? Absolutely not. Hi, Lee Cole. Give me 1 minute.
Just 1 minute.
Yeah, I was not friends with NB for the first year that we were on here. I believe it was a year. In fact, I couldn't stand her, and she hated me because I was friends with FBS and MRE, and she hated FBS and she hated FBS's wife, and she used to torture him and his wife every day. Anytime his wife was on the screen, she had a problem with her. But no, so I was not friends with NB for 2 years, not at all. Hello there, Lee Cole.
Hello, Angel Gotti. How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Well, I wanted to talk a little bit about my adventure.
I think that you're racist because you are not saying hello to my partner, Marla.
The moment has passed.
Well, it's too late. I'm sorry. Marla knows how I feel about her.
I'm offended.
Marla, I'm sorry. I just become overwhelmed when I'm coming and when I'm near you.
Understandable. You're forgiven.
What's up, Lee Cole? What do you want to talk about?
Okay, I want to talk about. So, Angel, you know why I haven't been here for I really a few people knew, but the reason I didn't say anything is because people are very hateful in here and they would have wished death on me. So I figured, you know what, I'd get through it myself. And so
I didn't tell a soul, by the way. But go ahead.
So on Thursday, a week and a half ago, I was in New Mexico, and I went to a motel that night, and I felt so sick. I thought I was going to die, and I said to myself, I had to get in my car and drive to Texas because if I was going to get sick, I wanted to be home, and you feel comfortable in your home.
Yeah.
So I got home on a Friday, and I still felt I was sick that whole entire weekend. And that Monday, I went and got a checkup, and at a clinic, and I had COVID, and so it hit me really, really bad. And I'll tell you one thing: if I didn't lose the weight that I lost, I don't think I would have made it through the COVID that I had, because it was very bad. And they put me on nowadays they have a treatment they can give you. They didn't have a treatment, 2 years ago. I mean, it was very tough. They were learning all these treatments and stuff. And I'll tell you, it's but I was on medication for 5 days. I went and got checked yesterday, and I'm all clear. But the thing is, getting your energy back. Oh my God! Today is the first day that I've actually gotten my energy back. And would you know that during this time of having COVID is the busiest our channel's ever been by far. So much going on. I get to listen to Angel Gotti and Marla Edgar for the last 3-4 nights go to war, and I just have to sit it out. And it was so bad that I could not even. You remember the last time I came on here and you told me I just was miserable. I was miserable because I was so sick, and I'm just glad that I got through COVID. That's it.
I'm so happy that you are feeling better. Lee Cole was very sick, and I felt very, very bad for him. And even one night he was so sick, he came on here. He came on, sick as a dog. He still came on. He didn't stay long, but he still came up here on the panel. And then the other night, he just called on the phone. He didn't come up on the panel. So yes, Lee Cole was very sick, and now he's better.
Well, you have all these mean people, all these like I love Sammy Gravano people all of a sudden.
Yes.
I like to say Joe Colombo's nephew was on Jeff Nadeau's, and I'll tell you what, I give that man so much credit. He described Sammy Gravano to a T today. There was a short that's put up with what Joe Colombo's nephew has to say about Sammy Gravano. He says he's the worst, most despicable human being that's ever walked the face of the earth. And
really?
yes.
Does he know about Alan Kaiser?
Yeah. Oh, he knows all that stuff. He was just saying how despicable and what a wicked, evil man he is. And I see these people sticking up for him. They should be ashamed of themselves because I would do the same damn thing again.
Yeah. Let me ask you this. So Jeff Nadeau interviewed someone.
I'm sorry. SPK said it was his son. Thank you, SPK. So it was Joe Colombo's son.
Okay.
Joe Colombo who got shot at the Italian.
Yes.
So it was his son that was on there. Boy, I'll tell you what he said about you can't describe it better. Then I listened to all these fools on here that used to hate, they hate you and me so much, Angel, that they're willing to overlook who Sammy Gravano is.
Lee Cole, there's nothing that anybody can tell me anymore that would shock me. Nothing. I think I've heard just about everything. Nothing on here, this internet, shocks me anymore. My father was right with the invention of the internet.
Well, I was just glad to hear Joe Colombo's son say that, because it made me realize,
Well, let me ask you a question. So he said this while on Nadeau's. Did Nadeau argue with him? No.
No, Nadeau agreed with him.
Oh, really? All of a sudden, he
agreed with it.
He interviewed him, and he acted like he had King of Cyan up there.
Well, what happened there too? There was a lot of things that Sammy Gravano wouldn't let him ask a lot of questions and stuff.
I don't care. He still gushed over an interview with.
A lot of people do, Angel. A lot of people do. Yeah, but a lot of people don't anymore either. But it's just kind of funny, and as sick as we were, and James, I'm so lucky to have a partner like James, and because he did so much work while I've been down. He put up a lot of shorts. Then we did a couple videos, and we're. I'll tell you what, people. All these people sticking up for Sammy. Our numbers are off the fucking charts right now, and you've seen our numbers, Angel.
Yes, I did.
So they're as good as anybody's numbers going right now.
Good. You deserve it. You and James, you deserve it.
And we'd like to thank Sammy, and we'd like to thank Gerard.
It's my fat rear end.
I was like, there it is, Gerard, right there. There's my temple. Please take it. Take that shot, Gerard.
Well, now, does anybody... oh, God, forgive me. I shouldn't say it out loud. I should not say it out loud.
What? Say it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, K. Gotti. It's Jay Colombo. It's Joe Colombo's son. That's a pretty good guest to have. Boy, I'll tell you. Very impressive.
Are we on a I like Jeff Nadeau kick this week?
No, not at all, Angel.
Okay.
Am I allowed to speak how I what am I allowed to speak how I feel about a guest? No, not at all. I said the man had a good guest. I can't take that away from him.
Okay. I'm only kidding. I just asked a question. Now you made me forget what I was really going to say.
Well, Angel, I'm not going to be like people on here and be spiteful because I don't like somebody and just the guy being on there really explained what Sammy Gravano was. What an evil human being he is.
Speaking of being spiteful, I just remembered what I was going to say. Remember when I told everybody? Well, when he leaned in the car to grab your phone, I hope he catches your cold.
Yeah. Someone said to me, "Did you breathe on Sammy?" And I'm like,
that someone was me.
As Gerard laid a claw across my chest, I was like, and then I said to myself, that bastard probably gave it to me. I got it from Gerard.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Yeah, look at the way he was dressed, like a kid.
Oh God, a kid! I don't know what that was. I don't know. I never saw anybody wear red sneakers and a Marilyn Monroe shirt.
It's New Balance.
Karen.
Okay, and I want to say something too. When I went to Phoenix, that wasn't based on just Sammy Gravano. As you know, I was going to go out there and talk to Maz. And I was also Bill. We were going to talk to Bill Catullo. Bill Catullo had a very serious operation, and he was stuck in California. No, we had other plans, and that just happened. It was like next thing I know, like when I passed Sammy Gravano, people think I was parked. No, I was driving through a lot where I knew that Sammy Gravano stayed, and I seen him like a cartoon character sitting on the couch on the front bench. And it's kind of funny because when I seen him, he looks like a cartoon character. He really does. He looks like a cartoon.
And I don't like being called a liar. I was called a liar. Well, no, I can't say that he called me a liar. He just said that you're lying. But I saw the video. I saw that the phone was playing for a very long time in the back seat of your car.
Yeah, yeah. We got. As a matter of fact,
he's not lying.
We have it downloaded. Well, those are idiots.
Not lying. I saw it.
Well, that was just one big idiot that said that.
No, don't call him an idiot. I'm just saying
he is an idiot for saying that.
Okay, yeah, all right. But, only because I already said 3 times already that I saw the video. So that means you're calling me a liar.
And, we shot. And when I went there, we went to his old, marathon where he used to work and stuff. Yeah. The old buildings, we did a lot of shootings. We have lots of other videos of other things, not just that. That was just a coincidence that man was out on that bench. Just a pure coincidence. And when I turned around and came back up, I didn't even know what I was going to say to him. I had no idea. And I said, "Hey, Sammy, what's up?" It just came out of my mouth, Angel. Just came out of my mouth.
I know. You told me. I know.
Yeah, and it was just one of those things. But he looked so cute. He looked like a little cartoon character. You just want to pick him up and hug him.
No, he looks like a shriveled up white raisin.
I'm kidding. Yeah, but he looked like a little short guy where his feet didn't touch the bottom of the bench or the sidewalk. He looked like Hasbulla.
What the heck's Hasbulla?
Hasbulla, Hasbulla. He's that little short guy he's worth millions of dollars now.
I have no idea.
Will somebody explain to Angel who the hell Hasbulla is, please?
Marla, do you know?
I have no idea.
Angel? Okay, Marla. Google Hasbulla.
I have Bula.
Hasbulla, Hazbulla, Hasbulla.
Do I?
I don't know. Oh, she's doing that.
He's 18 years old, but he looks like he's 5.
He's how old?
But I think he's 20 years old now.
And you said he's a millionaire?
Yeah, because he's very famous online. Everybody likes him.
Oh, what does he do?
He's a short guy that makes an idiot out of himself online, and people like it.
Oh, I gotta check him out. Because I'm an idiot who makes a fool out of
Hasbulla, yeah, SPK, Hasbulla. Hasbulla.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
He's an influencer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, somebody just sent me him. Oh, how cute. He's cute. Oh, he's very cute, but he looks like he is 5 years old.
Yeah, he looks like Sammy Gravano.
Oh, no, he's so
If you put tattoos on Hasbulla and put that cap, you got Sammy Gravano.
No, this kid is so cute. Oh, and he's 20. Wow.
The guy carries like guns and he became so rich from becoming an influence. Like if you have him on a guest, you'll get 1 million views. I mean,
really?
But he's a very devout Muslim.
Yeah.
And he's and he says he is, but
he doesn't eat pork.
He's friends with Kamzat. Yes, Joe Root. He's friends with lots of UFC guys.
Really? Oh, I think
he's this person before. Oh my God.
He's adorable. Very, very cute. Well, hi Slug. How are you? The only thing I don't like that Flo does involving you is trying to bring up old shit between you and content creators from months ago just to get a rise out of you. It seems like a lot of people do that, Slug.
I'll be back.
Normally it doesn't get a rise out of me, but tonight I just saw like, okay, now there's part 2, and maybe I do want to have these papers. I want to see what they are, and I'll just send Mike there and my cousin, and if he'll give them to them, he'll give them all his, and we'll see what's it about, where it came from.
Oh, an angel, a blue pill is Viagra.
That's what I thought, but no, then somebody just texted me a picture of a blue pill and it said Rox.
Well, that could be Roxy, but in general, the blue pill has always been really known as Viagra.
Yeah, I worked in the doctor's office. Believe me, I know.
Oh, you got those things laying all over your
I used to
down your kitchen floor, on your countertops and everything.
No, truthfully, I used to have to deal with the reps that came in with that, and I would have to get extras for the people on the side who wanted them. Hi, Tommy Lucchese. Put this behind you and move on. You have a beautiful grandbaby coming. Don't let nobody tell you nothing.
Couldn't have said it better, Tommy.
Yeah. 2 more months.
2 more months. Isn't it hard to believe?
I know, it's going by so fast. Oh, hi, Ralph. Drop your link, Ralph. Everybody, please go give the Wise Up Show a sub, please. Let's get him to 1,000. He's at 945.
Marine Mo, I agree with you 100%. An addict doesn't care about. You're right. Blue pill means different things to different people. If you have trouble with your boner, it means something to you.
Oh my God.
You know something that's sad though, Angel? I know people like from Peekskill, New York, right?
Yeah.
And I just found out this woman, her daughter overdosed and died about 6 weeks ago, and it was 4 weeks. She overdosed and died 4 weeks after the father of her baby died. And now the mother, all these young people are overdosing and dying everywhere. It's so horrible because you go on Facebook, so many people that I grew up with in New York, they've lost grandchildren, and it's the young people dying right now.
Listen, I'll say this again. I'll say it 100 times. You people today taking this crap, you're playing Russian roulette. You don't know what you're getting. You must be on a suicide mission to be a junkie today. I'm sorry. That's how I feel. And I said it, Grady. I said it, and I'll say it another 1,000 times. When you have children, your children come first. Before anything, any man, anything, your children come first. Pills, children come first. Sorry.
And Angel, this loser Donald just put up a $4 donation to you, just to say that I didn't have COVID withdrawals, I had opiate withdrawals. Just so
you can take your $4.99 back, Donald. I don't need your $4.99. Take it back. Cancel it right now. Don't talk about my friend that way. He was sick as a dog. I know what he had. Take it back. I don't want his $4.99. Victoria Young, you called me a weirdo and a drunk the other night. Yes, I did. You were going at me in Josie's chat. Now, bye. Weirdo. I was nothing but nice to you, Victoria Young.
We brought you up here when you were tweaking too.
SBK said Donald is Chicago Muscle, the real one.
No, Chicago Muscle doesn't give money.
Yeah, but SBK knows his stuff.
Chicago Muscle never gave money.
Well,
ever.
I'll stick with SBK. on this one.
I don't believe Donald is. I really don't believe that. And I'm not trying to insult the Chicago Muscle. I just think that Chicago Muscle never gave anybody any money because he didn't want to ever be found out. And maybe he thought we could find out who he is if he sent money.
You know, it's a funny thing though, Angel. You have so many addicts on here, and I mean, you got addicts with very severe problems on here.
Yeah, and I understand it, but if you have children, why don't your children come first?
You know, Angel, you can't blame parents for their kids going out and doing these drugs now. It's not that easy anymore.
Oh, I'm not blaming them for that. I'm blaming them for being addicts while they have children. That's what I'm blaming them.
Well, you're going in that other direction. I was just talking about something more serious, about these poor children. These young
100% Lee Cole, believe me, I understand it. I understand. You can't listen. I was terrified of my father. My father took me out for a drive in the car. Things that my father said to me that day, I never forgot. And for whatever reason, I believed every word he said to me, what he would do to me if I did drugs. So I always felt that if you feared your parent, you wouldn't do those things. I don't know what to say about today. I don't know. I know that I have a grandson that's 8. My son will all talk to him.
Yeah, but Angel, it's a whole new era now. It's a whole new era. It's never, this world's never seen what it's seeing now.
No, you know what they should do? You know what I watched that scared me to death, other than McGruff, the dog thing?
What?
When I graduated, I want to say in the 80s, not 80s, but back when I graduated, VH1, when it still played videos, they used to do this show. It was called Behind the Scenes, and it would show you like certain rock stars or rappers or R&B people who they would take you through their entire career, and most of them had drug issues. Now, I think the one that always caught me was the one about Rick James, because at the height of his career, Angel, I didn't even know this was possible. At the height of his career, he was spending it was like over 5,000, 15,000 a week on drugs. I didn't even think it was possible. You would be dead. So I thought, this is what, and he looked like shit.
Oh my
God. He said that there were weeks when he did not leave his mansion, and the only person that came to his house was the drug man. And a lot of them in that, that story repeated so much. And then suddenly things started making sense, because when they were like really bad in their career, that's when the drug use was at its worst. And it was the amount of money these people were spending on drugs just blew my mind. I didn't know you could spend $25,000 on drugs a week. This wasn't monthly.
25,000 a week?
Yes, you would think these people would be bankrupt. There's no way.
Well, look what happened. Look what happened to Prince. He died in the elevator in his house all by himself because he chose pills over everything. I mean, that he just died a lonely man, and he died in the elevator.
But he also had a child that died.
What's that have to do with him dying like that?
No, I'm just saying sometimes, like when parents go through something like that, you can understand.
Okay, let's not give him that much. Okay, he was a drug addict his whole life, Angel.
Oh, he was. Okay. I don't understand. Like, you have such talent, wasted talent. What are you doing? I don't know.
Well, it's just part of that industry. How many rockers that died like that? Look at Elvis Presley. He couldn't even shit. He took so much drugs. I mean, look how he died. He died in his bathroom.
But see, I heard he wasn't on drugs. The doctors were prescribing him medicine. See, that's what's always tricky with me, because I feel like if you get it from a doctor, how is it drug abuse?
The doctor that sold Elvis Presley those drugs went to prison.
Oh, really?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
He was being paid. The doctor that also was giving the drugs to Michael Jackson went to prison.
Yeah, that I remember.
Yeah.
Now I remember that, but he was actually hooked up to something like an IV, and he gave him something that you're supposed they give you when you go to surgery, just to
Yeah.
get him to
Yeah.
go to sleep. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Yeah. Yeah.
But he could stay up for days on end, so they had to do that. That's horrible.
Yeah, so that doctor went to prison. Elvis Presley's doctor went to prison. I mean, they were feeding him so much drugs. I mean, he literally, his autopsy report showed he literally his inside literally ruptured because he cannot poop because of he was so constipated from all the pills he was popping.
See, that's what when my father was in I think it was Marion at that point. Yeah, Marion. And they would give him, he wouldn't take the pain pills because they were constipating him. He didn't want them. He would rather suffer than take those pills. And plus he didn't want to give the government any satisfaction. Imagine that.
I didn't take my pills when they gave me my cesarean. I was scared to take the pills. You know, the ones they give you when you have a cesarean?
Yeah.
The pain pills. I took them the first couple of days, and then after that, I returned them to the doctor. He said I'd never had nobody return pain pills because I didn't know what you were supposed to do with them. I was always, because I'd heard stories that like people, they get an act, because that's what happened to Leonard Skinner. That's my favorite band. When they got into that, they got into a plane crash.
Yeah.
And a lot of the members, because of the injuries they sustained, the one that survived, they got hooked on pain pills.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I was always scared of that stuff.
They were busted up.
Let me just read this. James Proctor says there is a cool new video posted on Patreon. It is from back in the day when Napoli beat Milan. The celebration, what? The celebration PK? The streets, the celebration. The streets.
We're talking about soccer.
Oh, that's soccer. Okay. What do I know? Sorry. So go ahead. I'm sorry.
Hey, did you know your dogs can get COVID too when you're sick?
I heard that when it first came out that animals could get it. I thought that was crazy.
My dogs didn't get it.
Yeah, Polly was throwing up for 2 days.
Oh, get out of here.
I swear to God, she was sick. But they don't get it as bad as humans. They don't have the genes in their body that sets them.
You should have never kissed her.
Well, actually, I didn't know that they can get it. I was reading up on it, and Deanna's boyfriend called me and told me that the animals can get it easily, but they just don't have the genes where it kills them like it would kill people.
Oh my! I never knew that.
Yeah, Polly was throwing up for 2 days, and then she got better.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
Fish, I think you're wrong. He always had a good time here on this panel. Well, in the beginning, I don't know what happened to him the past 7 months, but before that, he always had a good time here. Lee Cole, even if a suspect cooperates with law enforcement as an informant or witness, they may still be subject to pretrial detention if the court deems it necessary. I never heard of that before.
He sounds like he knows what he's talking about. I think I'm gonna go with that. That sounds pretty legit.
No, Ishmael is actually 100% right.
Cooperation with law enforcement can be one factor considered in bail hearings, but it doesn't guarantee immediate release. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, that's what happened with Joe. That's what happened with Joe Velacci. He was a rat, and they let him walk around the prison. They didn't even put him in protective custody. And then he murdered the man while he was in prison.
Wait, what happened?
You ever see the Velacci papers?
A long time ago, and I didn't even know what the hell I was watching.
Well, Velacci was the first real big informant, and he knew that he was going to get killed. He was in prison, and he decided to become a witness. And He killed the man while he was in prison too. They didn't even put him in protective custody at that time when he was. He had to defend himself in prison, and he wound up dying in prison. He wound up being a rat, and it didn't matter.
Oh, wow. So he ended up dying in prison, you said?
Yeah, he didn't get any of the special treatment that he was just mad at the boss of the family because the boss told him that he was going to have to kill him. And so Valachi was mad and so decided to testify against the boss.
And they didn't let him out? They kept him in prison?
And he wound up dying of cancer, I believe.
Wait, but how come they didn't let him out of prison? They didn't do that back then?
Well, yeah, it was something.
Today you could kill 30 people. And
without a doubt.
Yeah.
Look at the guys they let out now. Oh my God.
Exactly. So back then they didn't do that?
No, it was new. It was something that they really didn't know what to do. I don't know. It's Valachi never really got anything for his trouble.
What was it? The 60s?
Yeah, I think it was the late 50s, early 60s.
Oh, really? That far back? Okay. Please consider joining My Father's Daughter with Angel Gotti on Patreon if you haven't yet. You can try it out for free for the first week, and if you don't want to continue, you can cancel. We have some good things coming up on there. And then pretty soon, Marla and I will be showing our faces.
Pretty soon.
Ralph, you did not do that. I feel bad that you did that. We're just trying to get you subs, Ralph. That's it. I really enjoy your show. If I didn't, I wouldn't push it the way that I do. Today I was watching him in the park, and it was so beautiful tonight. I had my back door open, all the windows open, and I said, "Oh, it's so nice out. He must be really enjoying that." And then I was scrubbing my floors. But thank you so much, Wise Up Show. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you. I don't know much about that stuff, Lee Cole, with like Valachi. I've always heard his name, but I didn't know. I remember I saw the movie. Was it in black and white?
Yeah, it was with Charles Bronson.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right. So then, yeah, it was black and white.
But Charles Bronson, a real actor.
Charles Bronson was a good actor.
A great actor. I mean, he played iconic roles.
Yeah, I know. I liked him.
I mean, look at remember Death Wish, the original one, how good it was? And it was such a low budget movie.
What was it? Death Wish. Yeah. I don't remember what it is now. Like, I don't remember it, but I remember we had it. I need a bottle of water.
Are you still drinking seltzer, Angel?
Yeah, but lately I'm craving like ice water. So okay, empty your pockets. Who else did she send them to?
Yeah, Mustache Pete said Valachi was the first guy to tell about the making ceremony.
Oh, was he really?
Yes.
You know what? You want to know the truth? I don't remember one bit of that movie. All I remember is him sitting in front of microphones talking. That's the only part of the whole movie I remember.
And it was Vito Genovese that he ratted on. Yeah. But he went to Vito Genovese and he asked Vito Genovese to give him a pass, and Vito told him no, and he was going to kill him. That was that whole thing. It makes me want to go back and watch the Valachi papers.
Yeah, I hate movies like that.
Yeah, he testified. Valachi testified live on black and white TV in 1963 on live TV.
Oh, maybe that's what I keep. Maybe that's what I'm picturing. Because I'm saying to myself, what's his face? Must have looked really different back then. What's his name again? Charles Bronson. Maybe that's what it is that's in my head, is the real
Yeah. Well, Angel Gianni says I have the whole Valachi hearing on DVD somewhere. It's very long.
Ugh. Did anybody ever watch Gravano's? They had to give him a booster seat. Think I'm kidding. Fish says, I had a mom with 2 sisters, and never did I hear the C word come out of their mouth. Never heard it in our house either.
You know, a guy I'm getting irritated from right now. This Pelosi guy, Polisi, whatever his name is.
I keep telling everybody. I even left a comment for the first time the other day on what's his name, Invest in Yourself. I said, you know damn well this guy is a fraud. This
Oh my
guy,
God.
Sal Polizzi, is a fraud. You know what he writes back? Thank you.
And not only is he a fraud, this is a guy who became a rat in the 80s. He was one of the first of the big rats. And he was such a bad, he testified against your father, and your father was found innocent, Angel.
Yeah, they were all acquitted.
Yeah, they were all acquitted. When you listen to this guy now, he says he'll tell you that he's been involved with everything. Like he was talking about I called you the other day and told you he was talking about your brother and when he on the football team and stuff. Like he was there and he was at the game.
Not there.
Exactly. Of course he wasn't there.
My God.
But this is the stuff that this guy says. It's amazing. These guys can come, and this guy he wasn't made, and not only that, he was every time he went to trial for anything, he always tried to get out of it by saying that he was crazy, that he had a Vietnam War injury, or is everything that anytime he got charged with anything, and then when they got him on the big charges, he decided to flip on your father.
Exactly. I'm telling you, everybody, this guy did not know he did not know my father. He knew like my uncles and them. He oh my God, he greatly exaggerates knowing even them. He did not know my father.
He's like John.
Tore him apart on the witness stand. How come he doesn't tell that? They
Cutler
ripped him to shreds. Yeah, Cutler ripped him to shreds.
Yeah. Cutler tore him apart.
He's a fraud.
And he's like John A. Light. Here's these guys. They knew people in the street. There's no doubt they did. But they want to be 10 times. They want to be 1,000 times bigger than what they were. And they're not. They should just stick with their own story. And instead, they want to become the Godfather and everything else.
Yes. Is Sal Polizzi? I'm trying to remember. My sister's very close friend. It's either her uncle or her cousin. He is her name's Maria Elena, and she has 2 sisters. That's their cousin or their uncle. He's a whack job. He's a fraud. He did not know him. These people, you want to know what bothers me? Like, look, even Ruggiano, he greatly exaggerates. All right, so at least he's only saying positive things, but he's still exaggerating. You were not close to my father. My father and your father weren't close. Why are you lying? But all right, whatever. But then you turn around and you go make friends with Sammy Gravano.
And Polisi wants you to believe that your father, Angel, would sit in the same club at the same table with the Irish Jimmy, the Irish guy there.
Jimmy Irish? No, that's a lie.
Or even Tommy DeSimone. Your father hated Tommy DeSimone. Tommy DeSimone, your father always suspected him of killing his friend. Your father would never sit with these people. And this guy's saying, oh, in my Sinatra club, we had these card games going on, and they all came together, and they all put their anger to the side and all sat down to play cards.
Lying.
Yeah, you know darn well your father would never sit down at the same table as Tommy DeSimone.
He's lying. He didn't know him. And that kid knows it. I told that kid, remember when he was on, I think he on your show and I was on there too. Yeah. And I told him that that guy, I said, I saw a trailer you have coming up. That guy really didn't know my father. He's lying, right? And he totally ignored me and went and platformed him anyway. And now they're a partnership. He's a fraud. Wait till all I'm telling you is wait till my brother's gonna have his own podcast soon. Just wait till that hits. Just wait. These frauds, all these people who testified against my father. Bruce Cutler shredded him.
Oh, he did.
Shredded him.
Bruce Cutler ate him up.
Exactly.
I was reading the testimony on the stand. I mean, it was Bruce Cutler did an unbelievable job on him. I mean, he was so bad the jury was rolling their eyes. They knew he was lying.
That had to be the worst trial out of all of them, with the stack of witnesses that they put up on that stand. And then
it turned out
another one, that John Panisi, that he's another one. I don't know, why doesn't he stick to like what happened to him in his life? Because he has no idea what he's talking about with this other rat who supposedly choked my father. He's got to be on drugs. He's got to be on drugs. Where do you come up with these stories?
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I guess you know what? You could get on the internet and you could be anything that you want, truthfully. You could be anything that you want. You could be John Gotti could say hello to you and shake your hand. The next thing you know, you were his friend. He came to your card games. You were best friends.
Well, Sal Polizzi says that when your father was in jail, he used to go hang out with your uncles at the whatchamacallit, the Bergen Hunt and Fish Club. I bet you he's never even been through those doors.
I couldn't tell you that. That part I don't know. I'm being honest. I don't know. I'm going to ask my brother John. I was on the phone with my brother John today, and that's the other thing I wanted to tell. Look, I almost forgot. Within 24 hours, we will know the date of the Mayweather Gotti rematch. Probably by tomorrow, latest. No, you know what? I'm going to tell everybody 48 hours. We'll leave it for 48 hours. Right now, there are 2 dates, a week apart, and they have to nail it down to which of those 2 days. So it's coming very, very soon, the rematch. And I can promise you that, in the words of my brother that he said to me, I could promise you this, it won't be anything like the last one.
Ooh.
Because my daughter's like, Uncle John, that music was embarrassing. He goes, it won't be anything like the last one.
Thank God for that.
This is a very, very big deal in a very, very big venue in a very, very big state. I'll tell you all as soon as I find out. As soon as I get the details, if it's tomorrow, I'll come live. And if it's the next day, I'll come live. The rematch, and I could tell you this.
Is it going to be in Texas?
No. My nephew is in very, very good shape. So that's it. Now let me show everybody what I made for dinner. Well, remember the other night I told you all, this time I decided to take pictures. I would have taken videos, but I couldn't do it. I didn't get my stand yet to hold the phone up. But I made this thing again. Now, my mom, when she made this, she didn't put carrots in it. I put carrots in it because I want my daughter to eat carrots, because she's pregnant and everything. So here's the ingredients, right? Oh, this is before I washed everything. This is what you need. The boneless chicken thighs. I used 2 potatoes, an onion, about 6 carrots, the 4 cans of the eggplant campanata, honey, salt, pepper, and white vinegar, and an onion. I said that, right? And
did you throw that frisky in there too?
Who? What? No. Oh, that's the dog. Not the dogs. That's the cats. The cat outside, the one in the backyard. He won't eat food unless you put those gravies on it. Look, that's what it looks like before you cook it, right? And then this is what it looks like when you're done cooking it.
Ooh.
Ooh, Marla, you could have this without the chicken.
Why? I heard Marla. I heard you say something the other day that was so gross.
What?
Talking about rubber chicken.
Yeah, fake chicken.
Yeah,
Wait,
fake
but
chicken.
look at
What?
this. Look
What do you?
how good this looks.
Yeah, Marla. Do you have like big posters of Bill Gates on your wall? That's what he's into, making all that fake news.
No. Has nothing to do with any political ideology or
Teresa
nothing.
Murphy, get these ingredients and make this, Teresa Murphy. You're gonna love it. I'm not kidding. Here, see, take a picture of that. 4 cans of that. Actually, you could use 1 or 2 more cans. I should have got another 2 because it's so freaking good. And make that. Oh, it's really, really good, everyone. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I interrupted you too. Go.
No, I just thought it was funny the other day when you and Marla were talking and about the chicken.
Well, she wanted. Do you know she had the nerve to send me a video before we came on tonight? She sends me this video saying 5 reasons why I'll never eat eggs. You know what I wrote her back? I will never, ever, ever watch that. How's that?
I irritate the shit out of her. I know.
I will never, ever, ever watch that.
You might. You might.
You
I
think
think
you're
I'm
gonna take
wearing
eggs
off
away
on you
from me?
just a little bit. You
You
might.
go, Scratch. You're not
You
taking eggs
might.
away from me.
One day you'll get
Angela.
bored.
What happened?
One day you'll get bored and get curious, and then you'll realize I was right.
I'll probably have dementia by then.
What?
No. First of all, I love fish. I can never give
I
that
got a
up.
video. I was gonna send you on that too.
No, yeah, well, I will never, ever,
Oh,
ever.
God.
You're just wasting your fingertip.
Yeah,
time.
Marla.
These are
Marla,
Harvard studies y'all are trying to disagree with, by the way.
Marla, the Japanese have the longest life expectancy on the face of the earth, and that's all they eat is fish and rice.
Yeah, exactly.
That's their meal, fish and rice.
Yeah,
You're
I love
disagreeing
fish.
with Harvard.
I don't know if there's a fish that I don't like. Well, I'm not too crazy about bacala, but it's very salty. But everything else, I love fish. Oh Jesus, Angel. Yes, you have an accent.
You know what he likes to hear you say?
What?
Hoa.
I know. Why? I heard Gunsmoke making fun of me again.
No,
today.
Steve likes to hear you say that. He likes when you say that.
I know. Why? MRE used to make fun of me too, saying that. Why? Because I say hoa. You hoa.
Oh, you make it sound classy though, Angel. Whore. She's such a whore.
Yeah,
It's almost romantic. It's almost romantic. She's a whore.
It's not even an insult when you say it like that. It's almost like you. Oh,
yeah, it's like a sexy woman that just happens to be a whore.
It's like, oh, she really liked me. She said I was a hoa.
It's like, yeah,
you hoa.
It's like watching Julia Roberts in Notting Hill. You know that movie? That she's such a whore.
MRE used to make fun of me all the time because I just go, you hoa. How are you supposed to say it? You hoa.
I just straight. I go whore.
You say whore?
I say MB.
Oh, Jane, I got it. Ange told me. I got it, Jane. Let's see. Marla starts sounding like Booker T, the wrestler, when she gets mad.
Marla, did you ever hear Booker T? That's hilarious.
Yes, I think he was a wrestler for WWE.
Yeah, he's a booker now, but yeah, he's had incredible life actually.
Teresa Murphy says, yes, all the boroughs have different accents. David said, Angel, I think you have the Italian accent. I don't even have an English accent, let alone an Italian accent.
Someone said it best about you, Angel, the other day. They go,
What?
Angel has the angel accent.
Oh, yeah. Who said that? I think that was I think that was Kasparosa said that.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was, but it was funny though.
Yeah, Angel has
It was
the
funny. And I agree with that. Nobody sounds like you, Angel. Nobody pierces ears like you do.
Why do you think that is? Why do you think that is? Hi, conservative Colin. How are you?
You talk like a lot of the Italian girls back in your day did, Angel.
What does that mean?
With that deep Queens, Brooklyn type accent, because you were right in the borderline there, right?
Oh my god! I just heard the last part of that.
Oh my god! Itty bitty, you are so bad.
Itty bitty, you are hilarious.
Oh my god, you are so bad. I'm
As
sorry.
high as a giraffe's pussy. Oh my god!
What did you say, Lee Cole? Oh my god.
Comment of the night goes to Itty Bitty Nita. She is the winner, y'all. I don't think we're going to be able to
let's see.
Now I want to go to the zoo and find out how high they really are.
I'm going to say after last night, pretty high.
You know, Angel, I was down in Jacksonville and I took my son to the zoo and he had a giraffe grab a hat off his head and drop it in the water. It was so funny because he was looking at me like I was going to go get it.
Oh my god.
I was laughing so hard. I was like, nah, I'm not going to get that. He went and got the zookeeper and everything.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Yeah, the giraffe literally grabbed it right off his head and just dropped it right in the water.
Oh god.
It was like the giraffe did it on purpose, just like to mess with him.
Did they get it?
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
Oh, they did. Oh, that's good.
You ever been to the Jacksonville Zoo?
No,
It's a huge zoo in Jacksonville, Florida. It's huge.
No, I've been to the Bronx Zoo. Sometimes I don't really like to go to the zoo in the summer because they have a lot of those yellow jackets, those bees that sting. I hate those little bastards.
Well, remember when we were younger and we were in school and it seemed like every year our schools always had the trip to the Bronx Zoo?
Yeah, and I went every. My son would have it and my daughter, so I had to go both times. I hated it. I love the Bronx Zoo, but to go when it's really, really warm out, there's a whole bunch of bees and stuff. Hi, Thornblade.
SBK said, Lee, were you visiting MB in Jacksonville? What the hell? What does MB has to do with Jacksonville? I'm sorry, I don't get it. I lived in St. Augustine. St. Augustine is right next to Jacksonville.
Hi, Mr. Smith. How are you, Mr. Smith? Did everybody hit the like button? Let's see.
How many likes do you have right now, Angel?
I don't have a clue.
Marla?
We are at, I better refresh. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, this is the first night I do not feel sick.
110.
How much?
110. 110.
Wow. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Wow. I thought I was going to have to beg again. Hi, Muggsy Siegel.
So that was some show that you had the other day. I turned it on and I seen all these women up here yelling and screaming. It was like...
That was a good one. Can I just point that out? I didn't say hardly anything.
Oh my God. It sounded like everybody was screaming at the same time. It was like this noise that like you're in a sane asylum.
What was cracking me up was Maz. I could not even focus on the conversation because Maz came up. He came up a couple times and he kept making these faces and he kept mouthing this stuff. And I'm just like,
and you know, by the time Maz gets here, he's stoned.
Oh my God.
So
he had me crying.
He's sitting there smoking a joint or a bong and he's watching this go. Can you imagine like if you're like a stoner and you're in the prime of your stone Oh, and you turn on this show sometimes the stuff that goes on in this show.
And you know what? He talks about this show on his MMA holes, and he tells everybody, "I'm serious. You gotta go watch that." I'm telling you, I got another. I don't even know how many subs now from him. What am I at now? I crack up with him. 74, 79. He gets me so many subs. He's so funny. But he was up there, and those faces, I was trying not to look at him because I was so mad, but I kept looking at him. He was making me laugh so hard. He's like, what the hell is she saying?
You know, Angel, I remember when I used to smoke weed. My thing I used to like to watch the show Columbo because it was to me, it was such a good show. I think that when Maz smokes weed, he likes to come on here.
Yeah, he does. He does. That's so funny. He is funny. Oh, what's this?
Angel, when you used to smoke weed, what show did you like to watch?
I didn't smoke weed.
Come on, you had that bong.
I'm not kidding.
You had that bong underneath your bed.
Yeah, right. You imagine that, a bong under my bed. My mother was the type that she used to go through your things. You didn't have none of that shit in my house.
Marla, did you have a bong underneath your bed?
I've never smoked weed.
Huh?
Never smoked weed.
You never smoked weed?
I was always told that it gave you the munchies, and I just assumed from that it would make you overweight.
Fat?
Yeah, fat. So I did. No. That's honestly why I never did no drug, because wasn't nothing aging me. I don't know.
Now she just eats gummies.
Yeah.
It's the same thing. You still got weed in your system.
It's not the same thing.
It's got you know. Come on. The stuff they make, the stuff they make now that you eat is some of it is so potent.
If you really thought that, you would be a vegan.
I remember when I was young and I used to go get weed in the Bronx. You never knew what you were going to get in the bag. Now it's like the stuff they got now is it just knocks you on your ass.
But this
Leave you skinny bastard. I've lost another 14 pounds in the last 10 days.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm at my lightest weight I've been in years. Shy Hooker, how you doing?
It's Shy Hooker. We found out the other night.
I don't think he's
Shy Hooker. Hi, Shy Hooker. Oh, look who's here. Nicosia Connection. Good day, Lee.
Nicosia, how you doing? Long time no see, Nicosia. I hope everything's going good with you.
Teddy Bear says, Terry Time is one fry short of a Happy Meal. Like I said, she thinks her dog talks to her and tells her the future. Maybe she does.
Yeah, but you know, we be talking about Terry Time, but she has those little dogs that she raises, those pygmies.
Yeah. Maybe she does talk to her dog.
The Pekingese. You know how much she sells those things for, Angel? $3,000 each.
Are you kidding?
Yes, those things are like prize Pekingese. And
really?
Yeah, I mean, it's really good money in that if you have the good breeding with them. People love those Pekingese because they live, for one, they live 14, 15 years.
Wow, 15 years?
Yeah, they live a long time.
Are those pugs? Are they pugs?
I believe they're Shih Tzus.
No, they're not Shih Tzus. Pekingese?
I'm not sure if it's Shih Tzus or Pekingese she sells, but they're very expensive.
Wow. I love animal lovers.
Well, that guy was a big animal lover, Columbo's son that was on.
What? Oh, he's an animal lover?
Yeah, big animal lover.
Oh, really? Good. So he's a good man.
Yes. Oh gosh.
Anybody who doesn't like animals, there's something wrong with them.
Well, he just doesn't like the animal in Phoenix.
I don't blame him. What medicine? You took that medicine for 5 days? What medicine?
I took medicine.
I'm an hour behind, for God's sake.
Well, there's a
CPAP
5 day
works great.
there's a 5 day medicine that you take for COVID. It gives your mouth a metallic taste. It's horrible, but it works. It works really good. And
Yeah,
then
but you're lucky you didn't lose your taste.
No, I didn't. Thank goodness. What the Z-Pack was? The Z-Pack was 5 days, and then they gave me these really strong antibiotics, also that I took in the morning.
Yeah.
That wears you down too. Those antibiotics make you real tired.
Do they really? I think it's just the COVID itself that makes you tired.
I think it's both the treatment and the COVID, because today is the first day that I feel I got energy. I'm getting back my energy.
Let's see. My daughter, we were already talking this morning about how she's funny. She's like, we can't go to Christmas Eve and Christmas Day this year. I said, yeah, why not? She says, because you can't bring a baby that young around. No. Yeah, we can. We'll tell everybody put a mask on. No. Because I'm not missing Christmas Eve or Christmas.
Yeah, well, Angel, what I'm fearing right now is you're going to be arguing on YouTube, and you're going to have the baby sitting in his little in her little crib right on the table right next to you.
Never. How can I even be in a bad mood with a little baby sitting next to me? Never. When's
the last time you had a little baby sitting next to you, Angel?
Ooh, my grandson is 3 now.
Did you ever take care of him for a few days or anything?
Yeah. No, not for a few days. No. Just hours, and then they go home. This is going to be different. This is going to be very different because home is not far from me. It's a floor above me.
Andrew Wood says, Lee, where were you full off last week? No, we were doing a lot of stuff on our channel. I just had COVID.
Oh, Real Deal. Hi, Real Deal. Just got off the phone. What did I miss? A whole bunch. Let's see. Mustache Pete. Mustache Pete says, hi, Mustache Pete. Notice Columbo did not speak about that life in detail or even use specific words alluding to it, because that's not what real guys do in public.
That's exactly right.
But they will talk about the people who testified against them. That they will do.
The thing about his father, when his father got that assassination attempt on his father, people don't realize that his father lived quite a long time just laying in a bed in a comatose stage. I mean, what did he live, like 7 years after he got shot?
A long time, yes. Because I know someone who knew him very well, and I knew that person's daughter, and they talked about him all the time.
7 years. Yeah. Shy Hooker says 7 years he lived, and those were, and one of those shots went through his arm and through his chest, I believe, and his internal bleeding was awful.
Wow.
Yeah, Tommy Lucchese, that Z-Pack is gold. What else did they give you? Not amoxicillin. They gave me a different type of. It was a different type of antibiotic. See, so several people in here have had that Z-Pack. See, when COVID first came out, they didn't have the Z-Pack. That's why everybody was dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Can you imagine when COVID first came out? They had no treatment. You had to hope that your body could fight it off.
You know how many people
I've
so
lost.
sad. My niece's father-in-law died all by himself.
Yeah, I've lost. I know quite a few people that died from it. I think everybody has people they lost to COVID.
Yeah, exactly. I knew 2 people, 3 people. What am I talking about? 3 people.
It's like,
Uncle says, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It's like if you were in New Yorker when 9/11 happened.
Exactly.
Everybody lost somebody in the town.
Everybody knew something. Yeah, exactly. The fact of the matter is only one person on here had the balls to pull up to Gravano. That's right. That was you, Lee Cole.
Aragon said that he was told he was too young for medicine for COVID when he got it.
Who's Aragon?
Argon Targaryen?
Yeah, Targaryen.
JJ Fedora, did your mother ever teach you if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all?
He's just a punk.
That's a woman.
Yeah, woman, guy.
Still have a Lee Cole pin doll. Maybe we'll get a JJ Fedora doll. She's such a nasty. I don't know. She came on here. She came up on the panel. She was such a nice person. Then all of a sudden, she just got like a nasty, bitter bitty. Like a little bitter bitty. Now I'm not unblocking her anymore. She's staying blocked. She's such a nasty. Ugh.
And when I say these things, I think it makes me laugh. It's like
not a nice thing to say. It's something like pretty sick. My LCN doll. Wait till you voodoo doll. Wait till you see where I stick the pins.
Hey, listen. Let me tell you something.
Do to her that
hey, John Wolf made a real voodoo doll. John Wolf made a real voodoo doll of me, and he did a video as he was sticking the pins into the voodoo doll called Lee Cole. I don't know if you remember that, Angel. That was 2 years ago.
I remember that. He wanted something. He wished something on your stomach.
Yeah, he had the voodoo doll, and that was some classic because Sonny Money was playing it and fell off his bed laughing so hard.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Sonny Money, I don't know what the hell is wrong with you. I brought him on here, asked everybody to sub to him, and then he attacks me. He thinks that I'm friends with FBS. Something wrong with that kid. Like, he really went off on me. You're like, what is wrong with you?
Are you sure it was him?
Positive it was him. He's yelling at me. You and FBS. What's wrong with you? I keep getting accused of being friends with all these people that I'm not friends with.
But what it comes down to is who cares what anybody thinks?
Well, then don't make videos about me.
Yeah, but it's like it don't matter. It doesn't. I know it's not true, but even if it was true, so what?
If I didn't bring him up here and ask everybody to sub to him, I'd say so what?
They'd rather see you stay in here and be fighting with everybody.
I'm not fighting with them.
I mean, people that we've been in some battles here for 3 years with certain people. It gets after a while, it gets kind of drawn out. You just don't want to do it anymore.
Yeah, exactly. All right, I'm trying to scroll down fast because I'm always behind.
Everybody has plenty of enemies. They don't have to go out looking for them.
Yeah. All right. Oh, he's from Russia? I didn't know that.
Who's from Russia?
Hezbollah. That's what Maureen said. He's from Russia.
Yeah.
I never knew that.
Now you do. Now you have a new. Now you should go watch some of his videos. You'll laugh. Especially he got in trouble though because he's very rough with his cats.
Oh no, I can't watch him. I will smack him. No, I cannot watch him. I will not follow him.
Well, he did it. He did a show where
bad.
He did a show where he apologized. He said that he didn't mean. He says Yeah, he did do a show where he apologized.
Yeah, why? Because everybody attacked him?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they did.
Yeah, that's why. Angel, watch how he slapped Mike Tyson. Tyson didn't know.
He punches everybody. That's his gimmick. He'll punch all the UFC fighters and everything right in the face.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
And does anybody ever hit him back?
No, it's like it's his gig. It's his shtick.
Oh, okay. All
It's like
right.
your shtick. You got a shtick. You got a shtick, Angel.
Shtick?
You got to stick up your ass.
No,
I knew that was coming.
that's shtick. Mo says, Lee, addicts don't care about that blue pill. They speak about the others.
Yeah, Maureen said he pulled his cat's ear. That's it.
Oh, he didn't hurt him or nothing.
No, but then he apologized for it. I mean, when you got a gold, that kid's a gold mine.
Oh, he is really.
Anything he does gets 1 million views.
And what is he? But what is it that he does?
Nothing. He usually acts like an idiot.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, and he gets paid well. He's a short idiot, and people like that.
Yeah, exactly. Look, Victoria Young, you were so nice to her. I really was. You want to know something? I even got abused by Tony Pizza because of Victoria Young. He out now abused me for putting her up on the panel.
Who?
What?
Who abused you?
Tony Pizza.
Who's he?
Yeah, some guy on the internet. He abused me for.
Is he still around?
I have no idea. Haven't seen him. Don't want to see it. Nothing. I have no idea.
I hear you said
on the YouTube feed. Not at all. I couldn't even tell you how I could find him.
I hear he's heading toward Long Island, Angel.
I have no idea. But if he is, I'd like to meet him for a cup of coffee.
No, John Gotti gave him a mission years ago to always protect the Gottis. So he's going to be up in probably Long Island, hiding behind a phone pole.
I don't think so. But
right outside.
She came on here and she was like doing these strange things, and then like what was she doing, Marla?
She was tweaking,
twerking, and then all of a sudden
off a cue, talking, and nobody's speaking to her. She's speaking to herself. She was tweaking.
I don't know, but I got abused, and I still didn't say anything. Still brought her up again. She came up another time after that, and then the next thing I know, she's in. I think it was Josie's chat. She was going off on me. I didn't do a damn thing.
Wap O'Neill, yes, it was the Paxlovid that I took. It was Paxlovid. Wap O'Neill just asked me if it was the Paxlovid that I was taking, and yes, it was the Paxlovid.
Oh, Paxlovid, Angelus, level-headed people know that, but unfortunately, the only thing that matters to an addict is the next high. It's sad. It's sad. People, they just don't know what they're putting in their body today. Hi, Gianni. It really is sad.
BX says Pizza said the last time he was in Long Island, he was posted outside Angel's house.
What happened?
The last time the Tony Pizza was in Long Island, he was posted outside your house.
That's not true. That's not true. He keeps saying I don't know Peter Pasta. I never met him. I never stole his pants. I don't know.
Stole Peter Pasta's.
Say that. That's what he said.
Okay, say that 3 times real quick. I stole Peter Pasta's pants. I stole Peter Pasta's pants. Say it 3. If you stole Peter Pasta's pants, that means he was a Columbo soldier.
Hold on.
So he really said you stole Peter Pasta's pants?
He said that I robbed him or something. I don't. He said that. Then he said that Lewis was a drug addict who died. Lewis didn't. What are you talking about? Like the guy doesn't know what he's talking about. He said that Lewis robbed him, or I don't know who. The guy confuses me.
Were you and Lewis like a team where you would steal their pants, then Lewis would rob
Yeah,
them?
yeah.
Oh, you guys were like a Times Square couple.
I never met that guy ever in my life, Peter Pasta, ever. I have no idea who he is.
Is there really a Peter Pasta?
He was on the Gordon Ramsay show, but I don't know if he knew him. I never met him. Certainly never met him. He looks like a bold troll doll. Yeah, he does, Jesse Roth. You're right. Crazy.
Did he lose his show again?
I don't know. Lee, how I find things is when I'm scrolling down on the YouTube homepage, you'll see like so-and-so is live. I have not seen him at all in a while, in a long time. I couldn't tell you.
I can't even remember the last time I turned on his show.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually don't stay and watch because he usually says the most vile, disgusting things. So I usually don't stay there.
Well, he's doing that as a cover-up, Angel. His job is to protect you. So he's going to pretend that he's your enemy.
Stop. He
you got to give him credit. Your father gave him a mission years ago, and he's still on that mission.
No, you know what I did see? I did see Joey Dimes had like a short or something, and where Pizza said now he owned a club. Wait, what did he say? He owned a nightclub and 5 pizzerias. Is that what I saw? He said he owned. How did he own 5 pizzerias and a nightclub? And it's coming out now. What?
Yes, I heard about that.
He owns one pair of underwear. I mean,
oh my God, that's not nice.
He's had the same underwear on for 365 days.
Oh, that's not nice. Ugh. Angel, that's true. I lost a sibling and mom was never the same. Exactly. I'm sorry you did, Fish.
Angel Gravesend said Pizza owns a shopping cart, a dog.
I can't stop.
Stop. You got to stop because Angel's a little bit scared of Pizza.
I'm not scared of Pizza. You think I'm scared? I'm praying he comes to Long Island. I'm not scared of him.
Gravesend said Pizza owns a shopping cart, a cardboard box, and a dog.
Listen, I feel sorry for him. I feel sorry for his dog.
Yeah, why would you feel sorry for someone so evil?
I feel he is very evil, but I still feel sorry for I feel sorry for that dog. And yeah. I felt very bad that he had to leave his apartment because of that dog.
That's not the reason. That's not the reason he had to leave, Angel.
I didn't say that's the reason. I don't know what the reason is. I said I felt bad that he left, that he had to leave his apartment because I feel bad for that dog.
Sean, we'll be doing a live this week.
Yeah, but I thought that there's a thing now with the pharmacies. Like your name goes into a database, right? So you can't doctor shop anymore.
No, you can't. It's very hard to do that anymore.
Yeah, because they really got strict on that.
Yeah. That's the.
But I think that's why people are dying now, because they're buying it off the street and they're getting pills with fentanyl.
Depressed pills. They're getting depressed pills. Exactly.
Exactly.
That's why all these young people are overdosing. One pill will kill them.
Oh my God.
Thank China.
Yeah.
And thank us for letting China do it. All part of population control.
Justin King, again, take your $5 back because I'll never need it bad enough. You need it more than me. Take your $5 back because I just deleted and blocked you. I'm not reading your $5 ass wipe comment. Okay, I'm scrolling down. People think like you're going to give me $5 and I'm going to read something that insults my friends. You're out of your mind. You just cancel your transaction. If you put $100 up there, I wouldn't read a comment that is insulting my friend.
$100?
Oh my God, Lee would probably read it.
Oh yeah, for $100?
It's about you.
I don't care. Let them all talk. Angel, just take the money. I don't care what they say about me. It's hilarious.
No, I don't think it's nice.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter.
You would take the money.
No, it depends what they were saying, Angel. To be honest with you.
I'm not repeating what he just said. I just blocked him. I don't need his $5. Okay, I'm coming.
Angel
is correct. The Fed set up chairs and table in an oversized jail cell while Valachi spilled, the beans for a couple of years.
and he never got out.
He never got out. Wow. Wow.
Fish said Lee is broke, Angel.
So what does that mean?
I have no idea.
What's this? Thank you.
I to be honest, when I started on YouTube, I used to be broke, but I ain't broke no more.
No, that's true. It is
Yeah.
true.
I ain't broke no more.
Time in the West, Charles Bronson. Thank you, Johnny Fish Eyes. Did you see that, Lee Cole? Once Upon a Time in the West?
Yes, with Charles Bronson. That was a great Western. Yep.
Really? I don't remember that either.
You remember his wife, Jill Ireland, who died of breast? That was very sad. That was very sad when she died. He was with her for a long time while she was very sick with breast cancer.
Yeah. Did he? I don't think he ever remarried, did he?
I'm not sure, but they were very close. They were a very attractive couple. I mean,
yeah.
They were like the Hollywood couple of the 70s.
Wow. Oh, Maureen just subbed to you, Ralph. Johnny echoes, Genovese kissed him on both cheeks, and Valachi interpreted that as the kiss of death. This all happened in Atlanta Penitentiary.
Yes, and Valachi asked him for a pass, and Genovese wouldn't give it to him. If Genovese gave it to him, he would have never ratted.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He basically said, we're going to kill you in prison.
Wow. Thank you, William Brooklyn. And Mustache Pete says, Polizzi sounds like he always has a cold. I can't stand him. He's a fake. He's fake.
100%, Pete.
Okay. The Federal Witness Protection Program was founded in 1970.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Did you ever? There's a very good book. I don't know if people can still find it. I remember my mom had it. It's called Club Fed. Was it Club Fed? I might be getting, but there's a book, and supposedly somebody, when Gravano was in the Witness Protection Program, somebody beat him up in there. Do you know the name?
No.
Yeah. He had a fight in the Witness Protection Program, and the guy beat him up. Does anybody know? Uh-oh. Let me see your face. Can I see your face? Hello? Nope, I guess not.
Can we at least see your junk?
No, somebody was pretending to be.
Well, somebody said he wanted the link earlier, so I'm not sure.
Is it him?
Who were they trying to pretend they were?
His device wasn't connected.
Yeah, your device is not connected. Mob Talk Radio.
That doesn't sound like Jeff. Jeff would be connected.
Yeah. You're too funny. Yeah, your device was not connected. Did he get the link? Did you drop it, Marla?
Yeah, I dropped it earlier.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. You want me to do it again?
Yeah, I guess so. If that was really him.
Oh, yeah. Carol said it was definitely MTR.
Oh, it was MTR. Okay. Well, your device was not connected. Okay. I think that there are some people that come in here that I don't know if they play dumb or they just like to aggravate people here. But if you okay.
Well, you've been well over 200, Angel, for quite a while.
Yeah,
yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Did you hit the like button? Tony B. Yeah, that's what he says. He was friends with Foxy. I knew Foxy. I was devastated when Foxy died. In fact, I have the picture. Oh, everybody, the picture that you all see of all the guys on the car. My Uncle Jeannie, Foxy. There's also Danny Fatico's son is in that picture. That's our picture from our photo album.
How come is Police on that car?
Joey Scopo, no. Joey Scopo's in that picture. That's our picture from our photo album.
And they said Foxy was killed by DeSimone over a woman.
I don't remember. I just remember when he died. I was young and I was really, really upset. I really liked Foxy. Foxy was very, very nice. He used to make us laugh.
Well, Foxy was pretty close.
He was also close with no, they were closer with my uncles, like my Uncle Jeannie and them.
Yep.
Yeah. Jennifer B says the Argo show and Benny D over from FBS's show. Oh, get out of here. Goodbye, Jen.
Argo
Goodbye,
don't
Jennifer.
listen.
Another one. I don't want these people's money. You're not going to come in here pay me $5 to read your insults.
I know. Listen.
Cancel your transaction. I don't want these people's money, Lee Cole.
I've known Argo for 3 years. I've never seen him any type of scam.
Exactly. Don't bother. Listen, people. Don't send it because I'm not going to read it. If you're insulting anybody like that, I'm not reading it. I don't need your $5 that badly. You could cancel your transactions.
Is there a way to cancel them once you put them up?
What?
Is there even a way to cancel them once you put them up?
I don't have a clue. I never canceled any before. Okay. Okay, I don't know what okay. Looks like SPK is arguing with someone.
With Zio.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Canarsie was going to come on, but he changed his mind.
Oh. That's too bad.
Yeah, why don't you take the link? Drop the link, Marla.
All right.
Please.
Chef, you should come on and say hi.
Okay, let's see. Okay. I don't think that's the real Bruno, but whatever. And if you're saying respect your elders, that's funny.
Talking about Bruno, I got an email from Bruno. Another Bruno. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, Angel,
Yeah.
from down in Florida. And he said he laughed so hard at that Sammy Gravano thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Let's see.
I could tell you one thing, Zio. I know who Fish is, where he comes from, and he is he's not lying about who he is. I know who he is. I don't know who you are, but I know who he is and where he's from.
He doesn't know who he is.
No, 'cause I don't like that people do that. Yeah, see, they're in denial, itty bitty. Don't even bother, because no matter, they could watch her rob somebody right in front of them and they will deny they ever saw it. So don't even bother. Don't upset yourself.
I don't care who comes up here.
What do
It
you
ain't
mean?
my show. It's Angel's show.
What do you mean? Who are you talking to?
Somebody in the chat. No big deal.
Well, what are they saying?
Nothing. They were just talking about someone coming up here. Like Fish coming up here.
Oh, I don't care. Fish
Neither
can come up.
do I.
Yeah, I don't care.
No one's grabbing your link tonight, Angel. I think they're afraid
Uh,
they're going to get COVID from me.
Well, look at this. Zio says, SPK, you blocked me because you believe Angel is a celebrity of some sort. Zio, you used to think I was a celebrity of some sort.
I don't understand Zio. Zio comes in here. All he does, and all the
He
time
just
he's in
likes
here,
to start
is,
trouble.
is bitch and go back and forth. That's all he does in here.
Yeah, Franco, I need to see your face. That's the tiniest thing I've ever seen in my life. You should be ashamed of yourself. My God, you're poor. Well, then again, if you had a wife, no wonder why you're flashing it. These people have, it's the same guy with the same small, tiny penis.
Oh, that guy. You figure why the hell would a man show that? That's like
I don't know why. That's so
that.
embarrassing.
When they talk about people that need to change, if you know what I mean, go through
Yeah.
the transition. That dude should go through the transition.
It's like I want to yawn when I see him. Like, yawn. Boring. We also know anyone as old as Zio claims wouldn't be so computer savvy. He's not old at all. Maz, the faces he made were hysterical. Yes, they were. Okay. I'm scrolling down. SPK, why are you even arguing with him?
Marky Mark said it's Parasite Slayer with a baby dick. Marky Mark has got some
That's
funny.
disgusting.
Marky Mark has some funny shit. I swear. What a baby
That's
dick.
disgusting.
Hey, Tony.
Hey, Callie G. Hey, Angel, Marla, and Lee. Hope all is well with you guys. I'm here with my bong right now. It doesn't go under
Well,
the
we know
bed.
that. We know that Fish smokes.
He doesn't. His bong doesn't go under the bed. Let's see.
Hey,
And I don't think that I'm any kind of a celebrity, Zio.
and Callie, why don't you drop your new channel in here?
Be so nice, and then you have one fight with their king or queen, and it's all over. They come in your chats to insult you. They put up like little cowardly posts on their community page, like cowardly shit. These are supposed to be grown men, and they put up little posts on their community page, like little Mollies. Mary Mollies. We used to call people like them.
They're like, oh yeah, let me put up a post. I'll get even with everybody.
Yeah.
Did everybody see that? Yeah, we see it. We all agree with you too.
Yeah.
Nothing says balls.
And
like
all of a sudden, Maddie's with Mr. Snitch, Mr. 302. Suck my never mind. Never mind.
Oh my gosh, I would have loved it. I would have loved it.
Yeah, I know. You know, it's so easy to play big shots when you're anonymous, when nobody knows who you are. Maybe your father's a rat. How do we know? So far, everybody who gets doxed here runs away, except for MRE's the only one.
Zio, blow me, Zio.
The other one didn't run away. She should have. Hi, BK Sal Crook. How are you?
And Archie said he's clamming up for once. Come on, Jeff. You're no fun like that. You got to come up here and tell us how you feel.
I think you should. I think you should get it out. Whatever's bothering you, get it out.
No, he said something today that made a lot of sense. I'm not going to, I'll let him say it, but he was saying about Merlino and how he feels. And I respect what he was saying about that.
Okay. So, do you want to come on, chat with Spiffy?
Drop the link.
I dropped it.
Okay. Hi, Tony Silo. How are you? Okay. SPK says, I got a crush on my wife. No one else want to see a pic. She's drop dead gorgeous, cuz I'm sure she is.
Uh-oh, you gave them one for tomorrow, Angel. Zio said, Angel called my father a rat? Really?
I didn't say your father, Zio. You should take that shit out of your ears and pay attention.
Well, that's gonna be the new.
I said, who knows? Like with Maddie, he's anonymous. Who knows? You want to call my brother a rat? Maybe his father is a rat. We don't know, do we? We don't know who Maddie is, do we, Zio? But we know who you are. Yeah, I know. I'm always far behind because I always feel bad because everybody comments and I try to stop and read each one, but I get too far behind. And meanwhile, they're just arguing with each other.
I'm reading right on the bottom. I got my phone in my hand and I got my TV on. So I love doing it this way, to be honest with you.
Okay. Are you blocking anyone, Lee Cole?
Not one person tonight.
Really?
Not one.
Wow.
Nobody said nothing.
All right. That's a good thing. Did you drop the link for Canarsie?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think, you know something, I noticed that Marla is being kind of defying you tonight, Angel.
She's what?
Defying you tonight.
What? How is she doing that?
She's not dropping the link quick enough.
No, that's not true. She is.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
That's not true.
I know it's not true, Angel.
I'm tired of being picked on lately.
Oh, Shy Hooker says Sonny's a little lost since his idol aren't guiding him. I don't think that's true. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I'm so far behind. I'm just getting to he pulled his cat's ear. All right, I'm scrolling down. Is Zio still fighting with people?
I don't know. I got one for him.
The only thing that Zio Lesso has convinced me of tonight is that denial ain't just a river in Egypt. That's Marla. Epic Marla.
Oh, that's a good one, Marla. Denial isn't a river in Egypt, just a river.
Yeah. Why does fish have a sad existence? I'm just curious. Fish don't seem very sad. Fish actually made a lot of sense the other night when he came up on here. Don't you think that? Don't answer all at the same time. Marla, you there?
I'm here.
Oh. You didn't think he made a lot of sense the other night?
I'm trying to remember what you're talking about right now.
Oh, Zio. I mean,
Zio said no, he didn't make any sense.
no, I thought he made a lot of sense actually. And Brian, oh yeah, that's it. Pizza said he owned the biggest nightclub on Long Island.
Oh, I can believe that.
Did he name it? Did he name it?
Yeah, it was called the Cardboard Box.
No, I can't.
Yes.
Did he name the club?
They built this club in a refrigerator box. It was amazing.
The
They
biggest.
had lights. They had lights in it. They had a studio floors, dancing, and everything. They can get like 18 people in the box.
I can't. Pizza said that Lee actually took the match and lit the card to flame, and Lee even used the thumbtack to what? No, that you're only kidding.
Huh?
No, you're only kidding. He said he owned 5 pizza joints and the hottest club on Long Island. It could have been worse. He could have said 10 pizza shops and 5 clubs. What was the name of the nightclub? I'm just curious.
I told you, the Cardboard Box.
No.
That's a good name for a nightclub, don't you think?
The Cardboard Box?
Yeah, the refrigerator box.
I can't. Steve says, scared of pizza. He used to babysit her.
He did used to babysit you, didn't he, Angel? I think Pizza used to change your diapers.
I'm 7. What am I, 6 years older than him?
That's what makes it weird. Why were you wearing diapers at such a young, as a teenager?
Let's see. Tony Pizza graduated Babylon High School in he graduated? That's nice. See? Did he really graduate? In 1985, he was just a kid. In 1985, I had 2 kids already. No, 1. Yeah, I had 1. I already had my son. I didn't need a babysitter. How would he have known John Gotti? He did not know John Gotti.
Tony, come on.
No, he did not. And just to make sure, I double checked with Tony Pep's son. Okay, I'm scrolling down. Hi, Aegon Targaryen. Angel, I had no clue about Lewis. I'm so sorry. Oh, you didn't know? When did you find out, Maureen? Yeah, this broke my heart. Broke our hearts. Oh, when I said it before, yeah. He died in our house. He died in my daughter's bed. He wanted to go take a nap, lay down, and he never woke up. He died in his sleep. A heart attack. Very, very hard. Let's see.
Tommy Lucchese says he's 85 years old.
Who is?
Huh?
Yeah, Tommy says yes, 85, because he says he's 86 and he's a year older than me. Well, Tommy Lucchese, if you're 86, God bless you.
No, Tom, you mean graduating maybe.
No, that's not what he's saying, Angel. He's saying I'm 86. He's a year older than me.
No, Tommy Lucchese is much younger.
How do you know?
Because he's been on the panel. I saw his face. He's been here.
Maybe he's just a young-looking 86-year-old man.
Oh.
Tommy LaCasey. Oh, he's left. 19. Okay, you're right, Angel. 1985.
Yeah, okay. See, Angel is what that fat guy, Big Sal. Oh, he testified against my brother, I think.
I'm sorry, Tommy LaCasey. I gave you 34 extra years.
Okay. Okay, bye, Zio. Don't call people. Don't you know what? Your bond. I don't know why I keep unblocking him. Don't come
Nobody
in here
knows.
and call people fags. Don't do it.
Nobody knows why you unblock him, Angel. He
I
comes
know.
here.
That's
He
it.
comes.
That's the
He
last
comes here
time
just
I
to start
unblock
trouble.
him.
No other reason.
I'll never unblock him again. Go away, Zio. You come
Now
in
he
here,
could go.
you start trouble.
Right now
He's turned into. I used to like him so much, but now he turned into like a master troll.
That's all he is, Angel.
Unbelievable and nasty. He just comes in here to start. I don't care. You want to call me names? Call me names. Don't call the people here. Don't start with people, and don't call them that name. That's why it's
Now
no big.
he's on the phone right now. They threw me out. We got to go write something. We got to go post something now.
I don't even watch them. I don't go there. I do not go in there. And let me tell you something. You guys want to know how you can check if somebody's watching you? Go to comment. Go to tag them. If their name pops up, then I'm in there. If my name don't pop up, I'm not in there. Easy. I'm never in any of your chats anymore. I don't even watch any of you. You could check that out. It's very, very easy to see if somebody's in your comments.
Angel, you're way late.
No, I'm not.
Oh my God, Angel, that's like from an hour ago. Why don't you catch up?
I'm up to Mob Talk Radio.
Yeah, that's like an hour behind.
11:11. Okay. Angela says Maddie is friends with the new crazy.
Yeah, John Echo said it best. Angel, I don't think Zio Lesso turned into a troll. He already was a troll. Just
he was.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was, Angel.
Maybe I just liked him so much I didn't notice.
Angel.
I'm serious. I used to defend him to you, Lee Cole?
And I used to tell you what he was a troll.
Yeah. Angela said Maddie is friends with the new crazy Doxing cop caller lady. Can't make this up. Really?
And they love Sammy Gravano now.
Who does?
That whole group over there.
They do? No, they don't. They would never admit it because then they wouldn't be friends with Dominic anymore.
Yeah. They're like, oh, Lee Cole, how could you go after an 80-year-old man?
That's what they said?
Yeah.
Okay. No, I was gonna say my brothers, but then I stopped myself. Because all this time, Angel, and then all of a sudden they get mad at Angel and John Jr. this, Johngotti that, heroin, rats, 302s. That's typical behavior from the other sides now has become from people on that used to be on this side. And it doesn't bother me. The same shit. It's like, get something new. And then you go after my friend. You call my friend names while your friend is destroying some guy's marriage. But yeah, it's my friend that's the problem.
I don't even know how that's equivalent.
What do you mean?
How they're trying to compare one situation to another. It's not even
exactly, because my friend is single. And the other person was single.
What the hell are you talking about?
Oh, they know what we're talking about.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now, Angel. I'm lost.
It's okay.
You went down Angel Boulevard without a bus.
Because I'm not in a bad mood. I'm actually in a really good mood. And but right now I need Marla and you to take over because I need to put the alarm on really bad.
Turn that damn alarm.
Yeah. Hold on.
Angel, no one was ever going to break in your house. The first thing they'll hear is like, get out of here.
I swear the people in the chat are so funny sometimes.
Chai Hooker's funny. He goes, I'm with Lee. I'm lost with you. Yeah, sometimes Angel goes on that boulevard and only she knows what she's saying.
I knew what she was saying.
That's what scares me, Marla. You know what she's saying too.
I know a lot more than people think I know.
You see, you're at the point now where you understand that language that Angel speaks.
Yep. Yep.
Lee, does Texas have a state income tax?
No.
No. That's why people love them. That's why so many businesses are coming here.
Yeah.
SPK. This is a great business state. They used to go to Austin, but Austin has become a crap hole. So now they go to other places. They are actually coming to the Amarillo area now. That's why we have Amazon here.
Well, who's here?
I'm talking about Amazon, Angel. I was just making fun of you.
Oh, why?
Because Marla understands what you're saying. It's like she understands your code talk now.
Yeah, she understands. So does Angela. They understand. And let me open up my salsa. Anybody reading the comments?
Yeah, Mikey. Texas was hot this year, but no different than any other year. I mean, well, I don't know about South Texas. I'm in Northwest Texas, Southwest Texas. It was hot here, but nothing worse than any other year.
I think that July this year was really hot.
Well, I know it was
really hot. It was very humid, very sticky, like humid.
It's funny. When I was in Phoenix, it was 112 degrees every day, but it didn't feel like 112 degrees.
Hey, Angel.
Yeah.
I'm going to let you do a press conference for me right now, okay?
Okay. Marla, do you have any comment on the Vinnie Green story, or should we just run it? You do that, and I'm going to run a story on your friends. So whatever your little group does to Marla, I'm going to get tenfold on your friend NB. How's that?
What are you talking about right now?
How's that?
Can you
do that and watch what I do? And I'll do a story on your friend MRE and NB. How's that? And Zio.
You guys should have learned there was a method to my madness.
Now, Angel, can you explain to me what's going on there?
What?
Once again, you're talking in code.
I say run it.
These are a bunch of these are a bunch of cowardly males. You can't call them men because they're not real men.
Oh, definitely.
Who are threatening Marla right now of a story that. Okay, listen very carefully. There's run it and watch what I do. That's what I'm going to tell you. And Grumpy News, I get a lot more views than you ever will. Run it and watch what I do. NB, watch what I do, NB.
Who is Grumpy News?
Exactly. Keep it that way.
No, who is he? Seriously. Does he have a channel?
A coward. He's a coward.
Does he have a channel?
No.
Then why are we worried about his news?
These people are sick, sick, sick.
I got lots of stories I can run on Marla, but I don't.
Yeah.
Apparently,
people are
everybody
just
does
sick.
tonight.
Yes, everybody knows about Marla now. Everybody.
Really sick because their drug addict queen comes on here, makes a total fool out of herself. Why don't you run a story? Oh, wait, hold on. Why don't you, hey, I'll give you a story, Grumpy. Hold on 1 minute. I'm going to give you a story. Let's do this story instead.
Oh my God. Oh, Grumpy, you see what you did?
Let's do this story. Where is it? Hold on, I got it.
Angela has a great point. Angela, you're absolutely right. After Zio left, those accounts suddenly showed up. Yes, Angela, you said it perfectly. You're absolutely right.
No, Carol, we're good on this one. This is me and Angel saw this one coming a long time ago.
Yes,
so
we did.
We already got our we already got everything we need covered on that one.
Yes, we did. You see, here's the thing. I'll have Jerry make me a nice video that will cut out a child's voice and only play the mother's voice. How about we do that? But we will leave the part of the N-word being said twice. I'll ask Jerry to do that for me. I'll put that on blast along with a whole bunch of other shit. Play me. Go after my friend and watch what I do. Cowards. See, you have to remember that I was told a whole bunch of stuff.
Did he tell?
SBK, he's never going to meet you. He ain't going to meet nobody. But I got to give you an effort for SBK. I see you always telling him that. He has no desire to meet with anybody.
She says you guys sandbagged her the other night on Josie's show. How is that? Josie came on first, then we came on after Josie. So how did she say that the other night that we sandbagged her? Is that what happened? I don't even remember.
I know that doesn't even make sense. We were there first.
I don't know. Were we? I can't remember right now.
Yeah, you were.
What?
You were there first. There's no way you could have sandbagged her.
So we were on Josie's first, right?
Yes.
So I jumped off. She never was. She wasn't on there when I was there. I left once MRE started with his little tirade. I left. I jumped off. So I don't understand who sandbagged her.
SBK, you would laugh. That's what type of man he is. If you met him, you would laugh.
That shit is funny as hell.
What? Go ahead, try it, Grumpy. Try it.
Go ahead, Grumpy. Try it. We hear you.
Try it. And you know who's going to suffer for it? The queen. Let me tell you something. There's somebody on here who pretends to hate rats and go after rats, but meanwhile, they are a rat. How's that? Run it and watch the story I run.
More than one person, Angel.
Oh, yeah.
We have a few people on here like that.
Not kidding.
You know what people don't realize, Angel? We really do hold back a lot of stuff.
Holy shit. because I'm not a rat like these people.
They have no
Especially
idea.
these we push back people. We push back. They're the biggest rats on here. The biggest rats here are them.
They loved Alan Kaiser until Lee Cole showed up at Sammy.
Exactly.
Yeah, anyway, hashtag Alan Kaiser. Hashtag Alan Kaiser. Oh, Lee showed up at Sammy's. Oh, Lee, you went after that old man like that. Hey, it wasn't Sammy that came after me. It was his son who was in his 40s.
Yeah, exactly. And if they think that Joy doesn't see and Joy doesn't know what's going on, they're sadly mistaken, because Joy was so appreciative of you.
It didn't mean nothing to them, Angel. It meant nothing to them.
To them, exactly.
All they wanted to do was worry about poor Sammy being violated.
Could you imagine?
The most evil human being. Okay, you could take all these rats on here. You know the one thing Sammy Gravano did that none of these other rats on here have done? He killed his friends. He killed his business partners. We can go on and on. You could take all these other rats, all these other informants, but none of them did the things that Sammy Gravano did in his life. None of them.
Exactly.
None of them took their families and turned them into drug dealers. And this is the guy that you guys are worried about. I must have upset. Are you for real, you clowns? Really? This is the guy that took his son, his daughter, and his wife and started a drug business. Do you guys get that? And you want to defend and worried about, oh, Lee, you invaded his personal space.
Who said that?
Have all those clowns.
What did they say?
Don't you read anything they're writing, Angel?
No, I don't pay attention to them. Only when I'm scrolling, I don't go look for. First of all, I unsubbed from every one of them. But when I'm scrolling down on the YouTube, sometimes I see Matty Marinara's shit, his cowardly posts. I see those. That's the only thing I see. I don't see anything else. I don't even see like any of their channels except for what's up. You know what's weird about YouTube? Has anybody else noticed this? It's getting to be like Facebook. You could be talking about something, like say we were talking, what happened the other night? We were talking about something. Let's just say we were talking about I don't know, spaghetti. Then the next thing I know, when I get on in the morning and you go on that home page, I see everything for spaghetti. Do you notice that?
Yeah.
Oh, you do? It's not just me.
Hey, Fish actually said something good. He also killed his brother-in-law too. Did any of these other informants kill their brother-in-laws? See, I'm not sticking up for these other informants. They're informants. They did horrible stuff. But you have to understand, Sammy Gravano is the lowest form of human life that you could possibly be. Anybody that stands up for Sammy Gravano, he is pure evil. When his son attacked me in the car, Sammy Gravano was like, get the door open, get him out of the car. That was Sammy Gravano, a 78-year-old man. That man right there.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Maureen. I understand now. Okay, thank you, Maureen, for the Cash App. Thank you so much. I understand. And Salvatore, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They both send me Cash Apps. Thank you. That was so nice. Thank you.
Angel, could you picture John Gotti saying to his daughters, "Let's start a drug ring," and bringing your mother in on it too?
Absolutely not. I told you what happened. I told everybody here. A friend of mine had said somebody was selling TVs, okay, and the TVs were really cheap. And I said to my dad, I said to my father, so and so, a friend is selling these TVs, and they're only whatever it was, say it was $100. And then he looked at me and he's like, "What do you mean?" I said, "What do you mean $100? Where'd they come from?" I go, "Oh, I don't know, but they're selling them for 100. No, 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 no. We couldn't even bring anything that was like fell off a truck into that house." That's how my father was. I didn't know the term at that time was fall off a truck.
Fall off a truck.
Yeah, I learned later on, but yeah, no, could not bring it into the house. Nope, absolutely nothing. So my father was very different than that piece of shit in Arizona.
You realize that piece of shit in Arizona? They opened up a restaurant, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when the family opened up the restaurant, their only means of that restaurant was to funnel money through it. As a family, the whole family was involved in funneling the money through the restaurant and through Marathon. We found a bunch of paperwork and stuff on this, and there's a lot of charges that he was charged with that people don't realize that he was charged with. When he was charged in Arizona, a lot of it was washing money through those businesses. He was literally using the restaurant to funnel money through. He was using Marathon, and he was doing it with his wife, his daughter, and his son.
And the daughter's boyfriend, the father of her daughter.
They were all involved.
Yeah.
They were all involved. And it's just like, you can't compare this guy to nobody, That's what gets me. It's like, to feel sorry for Sammy Gavano or his retarded, goofy-looking son.
No. Brian G. I guess, Sean, you missed it. Sean, she was incoherent. She just started talking about different subjects. Yeah, over and over. But go ahead. Worry about Marla, Grumpy. She came after you guys were already there before. She came after you guys were already there before she even came on, Josie. She asked Grumpy to research the alleged Tony Silo posts. What do you mean, real deal? Where did Lee Cole go? Oh.
Lee Cole's right here, Angel.
Okay.
Don't worry.
What do you mean? I never watched the rest of Josie's show, so I don't know. As soon as that was over, as soon as I jumped off, we had I think, 20 minutes and we were going live. So I never saw the rest. I don't know if MRE even stayed there or not. I got off. I think you got off too, the same time as me, Marla, right?
Yeah, I got off right after you.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I get it. So I don't know what happened. Let me read this again. Wait. She came after you guys were already there. Okay, yeah. So she came on after us. Before she even came on Josie, she asked Grumpy to research the alleged Tony Silo post. Here's the thing about that. First of all, she said that this was June 22nd, right? She said that she knew about it then, but that the guys, Joe and Kane Shades, were going to take care of it. They were going to handle it. But when Kane Shades came on, he knew nothing about it. He knew nothing about what she said. Okay. I'm going to drop the link for Tommy Real Deal.
I dropped it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
This is what they do. See, they talk about the other side, but this side is just as bad as the other side, if not worse.
Worse. They're worse.
Worse. They are worse.
They were.
Are worse.
The worst of all the sides.
Yeah, exactly. But that's okay, because I got a whole bunch of shit I'm dying to get out of me. What's up, Real Deal?
Hi, Angel. Hi, Marla. Hello, Lee.
Hey, Tommy, how you doing?
Good. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling like I'm getting better.
Good. Good.
But if anybody knows about that, it's you, Tommy.
Yeah. Well, I'll know in
You gotta
15 minutes.
stick.
In 15 minutes, I'll be a year older.
Oh, that's right. Happy birthday.
Thank
Happy
you.
birthday, Tommy.
Thank you.
How old are you going to be, Tommy?
What's Philadelphia known for? What year?
Brotherly love.
What year?
When I hear Philadelphia,
how many trombones? 76 trombones on the hit parade.
Oh, he's going to be 76. Oh, he's going to be 76.
That's right.
my sister.
What's going on, Tommy? We can't. You got to get closer to your mic.
I'm right. How about now? I'm right on
Yeah,
top
that's
of it.
better. That's better.
Okay. Well, here's what happened. After when MRE went on that little rampage,
Yeah.
you guys left, and then she popped on the page, and then Grumpy got up there, and she asked Grumpy if he could find the date or when Tony allegedly posted those phone numbers in his chat.
Okay.
So you weren't even there when she came up. That was the point I was trying to make.
So how'd we sandbag her?
That's what I'm trying to say. You weren't
Well, she
even
said
there.
it on Josie's that we sandbagged her?
I don't know. I don't know where that
Oh,
came
that's what
from.
Maureen said.
Okay, well.
Oh, no, I think Maureen is talking about someone else. Okay. I get it, Maureen. All right. Yeah, I know who she's talking about. It's not NB. Okay, go ahead.
All right. Well, I just wanted to try and clarify what I
Yeah,
know.
no. So, but you could tell me the rest anyway because I missed it. I never watched the rest of it.
Well,
So
Grumpy
she
Italian didn't even know what the hell she was talking about. Number one.
You see what I mean? This is
And
so
then-
fugazi. It's
and
not
then-
funny.
And then that's why I told him the other night, because he was in the chat, and I said, "Why don't you get up there and straighten this shit out? Come on." And then he told me in your chat, when she was on your panel the other night,
Yeah.
that he doesn't go up on anybody's panel and talk. And I just says, okay, but that's
He
not
went on
true.
Josie's.
That's not true. He went on Josie's.
Yeah,
So, they all cover for each other.
exactly.
But
Now-
Tony, according to him, Tony did have a wrench, but he took it away from him after that. And then you saw his community post that he posted, because I just read them. And Grumpy.
But he didn't know if he gave it to the real Tony Silo or not.
He didn't know. He
Didn't know. Exactly.
And
He
that's what we
didn't
were-
know. Anybody could have been that Tony Silo and dropping those numbers because she's a troublemaking little. All right.
Yeah.
And it's
So-
not the first time that she's done it. That's what's so amazing to me. And all these people know it too.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he supposedly took the wrench after she told him that. What's his name? Grumpy Italian didn't even know Tony had a wrench.
Exactly, because he probably didn't. It wasn't him.
Yeah. So, it's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
She sends people pictures and videos of her kid and then accuses them later. I mean, we all know Carlos, okay? We all know him for 2 years now. Does anybody on this panel think that Carlos would ever put a child's picture out?
I don't think he would.
Lee, you still there?
I'm here.
Oh.
No, I definitely don't think Carlos would do that.
Never. But she accused him of doing that.
How did you hear about her accusing him? Just wondering.
I heard him today say it.
Oh, Carlos said it?
Yes.
Carlos said it? Okay.
Yep. I heard him say it today.
Well, if he said it, I'm sure it happened.
Exactly. You're right, Jane. We push rats. That's what it should be. Not Dominic, but the rest of them.
You gonna get in trouble just the same for saying that.
What happened?
I said you're gonna get in trouble just the same for
I
saying
don't
that.
give a shit anymore. I really don't care. In my opinion, not one of those we push back people or even qualify. Well, to be fair, there is no more we push back people. There's only one person, and I'm not gonna. He's absolutely not a rat. There's only one person now who is. I don't even know what to say. A member or whatever. There's only one member, and he's definitely not a rat. So I don't want to get a long thing tomorrow. I don't mean him. I don't mean Dominic. I don't mean JTP. I mean the rest of them.
Yeah, well, he's the one that started that. I mean, I think he's the one, right?
Who?
We push back, Dominic?
No, what do you mean started? He started We Push Back, yeah.
Yeah, the hashtag,
Right.
We
But
Push
he's
Back.
the only member of We Push Back. He is the only one now. There's no members, just him.
Oh. I see, said the blind man.
There's no more members anymore. Tony Silo says, real deal. If the wrench was taken a while ago, it would not appear with the wrench. No, it would, I think. I think it still appears in the beginning. I think a wrench will still appear. Like if you go back in people's chats right now, and you go back, say I go back a year ago. The people that have wrenches today don't have wrenches then, and vice versa. Doodoo Brown says, I guess YouTube didn't like me saying F Sammy. Hi, Lowrider Girl. Hi, Cheryl, the regulator Lewis. How are you? Hello, everyone. Miss you. Oh, wow. Cheryl, the regulator Lewis has been in the hospital. I hope you're all better now.
Yes.
Oh, why? What was she in the hospital for?
I don't know.
Oh, well, we'll pray for her.
Yeah. I'm glad you're here, Cheryl.
I gotta go, guys. I had a great time tonight, Angel.
All right, good night.
Tommy, real deal.
Thank you.
All
Have a good night, Lee.
Thank you, Lee.
And Marla, of course, and everybody in the chat. Take care.
All right, Lee, take care.
Okay, I'll be back next show. Angel, well, Angel's been doing a show every night now.
No, I feel like taking a very long break from this.
That means 2 days.
No, you think I'm kidding? I'm serious.
Well,
Whatever you decide, Angel.
Mustache Pete just made a very, very good point.
Good. Put it up, Marla.
Someone with a wrench obviously changed their name to Tony Silo and made the comments. The trolls calculated and have been a critic of Silo. I just do it for the BS games those folks play.
Because exactly. Who sent it to her? We couldn't get that out of her. Who sent it to her? First, it was yesterday. Then, what did she say, Marla? It was yesterday. Then it was
the day before. Yeah.
Then it was a couple days before.
Ago.
Then it was 4 days before. Then she didn't remember when it was. Who sent it to you? I don't remember. I don't know who sent it to me, but somebody made me aware of it. I said, oh, wait a minute. Those numbers look familiar. The whole thing stinks to high heaven.
Exactly. It's
nothing about it makes sense.
And it's not the first time it's happened, because they did it with Silo when they said that he was in MRE's chat a year ago. A whole year ago, you remember a name his real name, you out of all the people that were in your chat that day, you
Yeah.
remember him and his real name.
And
Are
thousands
you kidding
and
me?
thousands and thousands of comments.
Yes.
You remember one person.
And you remember that one name. Give me a break. And what they did was, in case people didn't hear this, what they did was somebody changed their name to Tony Silo's name, his real name. But the only problem is they used the profile pic, the avatar, was a picture from the future. From a year later, they used a picture from one of the lives that he was on here on this show.
Yeah, back then that picture was not available.
Exactly. That picture wasn't available a year and a half ago. Idiot. So now they heard me what I said. So now they made sure they used this profile pic, the one he's using now.
Right. Right.
And she's known for doing this. She did it to FBS.
Yeah. Well, Mustache Pete, it happened to him. That's why he knows all about that.
Oh, it did? It happened to Mustache
Pete? That's what Ish was just saying. He said, remember when they Mustache Pete? Do you remember when somebody did what a wrench changed your name to change their name to your name in FBS's chat? So I guess it could be done. These people are, they're evil.
Yeah.
I'm sure that it could be done because when we had Cane Shades on here, somebody did it.
Well, but they're changing the name. They're changing everything with a wrench and everything else.
But that's what happened. Boston Nick showed Cane Shades that it could be done. Look, and he made his account become Cane Shades.
Yeah, with the Cane Shades all in capital letters. And he still didn't believe it. Or she didn't.
But the thing is that Cane Shades, when she said, I said, well, why didn't you do anything about it? I would have started a riot if my underage child's phone number was in somebody's chat. And her attitude, what she say, her answer was, the guy said they're going to take care of it. Meaning Joe and Cane Shades. And then Cane Shades came on and he didn't know nothing about it.
Right. So listen, first of all, she was not in her right mind the other night. Not at all. And the proof, if anybody didn't listen to it, all they got to do is go read her, if it's still up, in her community post. Well, it's 1:23 and it's almost Friday, and it was almost Monday.
And we already told her that it was almost. We corrected her.
Yeah,
we
and
said
then
Monday. It's almost Monday.
When she was on your panel the other night, and she couldn't charge her phone up, it's because she couldn't find the outlet to plug the charger in. She kept on saying the charger wasn't working. She was so messed up, she didn't know what she was doing. It was just sad to see somebody like that. And, oh, boy.
Very, very sad.
I just feel so bad for that child. That's all. And, you know what I said, what's going to happen to that poor kid, unfortunately.
See, when she showed herself with the strip of power cords, it was pitiful. I felt sad for her. No, but it's just us,
Yeah.
And someone had the nerve to question how I talk to my children because I talk to trash like trash. I damn sure don't call my daughter the C word. Exactly. I hate these people. I really do. It's like I'm so tired and so disgusted with all of this. Doesn't make sense that Silo would post that stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Mustache Pete. That's exactly what I said the other night. I said it to her and I said it to Cane Shades and I said it to Grumpy. Does it make sense that if you're going to go in someone's chat and post a little girl's phone number or even post Cane Shades' phone number, post this one's phone number, wouldn't you do it under a fake name? Why
Yeah.
would you use your own account to do that?
You
Why
wouldn't.
would you do that?
You wouldn't. But somebody
wouldn't.
that's trying to set you up would.
Exactly.
Thank
It
you.
doesn't make sense.
Mustache Pete's 100% right. And, we all know that if you're going to do something sneaky or sneaky, you wouldn't do it under your own name. Period.
They think everybody peel heads like them. Everybody who's buying this shit.
Yeah.
Okay, look what I just got.
Sounds like a softball game to me.
Yeah, it is. You are sending I'm not even playing the whole thing. What mother sends these videos of a child to strange men on the internet? Tell me.
No one does. Not no
Nobody.
one in their right mind.
And that's exactly true. I would never wait, hold on. They are going to die on that hill. They made their choice. Exactly. But that doesn't even make sense. If you're going to do something so scummy like that, you were not going to use your own name. You're going to use a fake account. It's so weird. Don't you think it's weird that this happened in June and you're just bringing it up now?
Yeah. Sympathy, victim.
Yeah. And who did she say sent it to us? She said okay, here's the thing. She said that it was June, right? And then she said what? That Redzilla noticed that he was blocked. So this is June. This is September. Does it make sense? Am I losing it?
No, you're not. She's losing it. That's for sure.
Okay. Okay.
Give me one second.
He's not Chicago Muscle. Believe me, he's not. I'm telling you, a while back, I think when he first came out, he was sitting in his car or a truck, whatever it was, and he did a video. And you saw his face and you heard his voice. He's definitely not Chicago Muscle. That wasn't Tony, first of all. But what phone numbers? I didn't see any phone numbers in the screenshots they produced. Yeah.
No,
Listen,
didn't
it's
either.
too fishy. I'm sorry. You didn't say a word all this time. Suddenly now you remember that that your underage child's number is in a chat from June and you didn't say a word? Yeah, they just want to keep going after him. See, but that's what happens when you go after their queen. They already showed people that night that names and pics can be duplicated. Exactly. It definitely can be. First of all, let's just say right here, I am we're all on here right now. We're all in the chat. If somebody came in and starts putting phone numbers in, wouldn't you pay attention to that and be like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah.
Wouldn't
Especially,
you, Marla?
yeah.
Yes.
I think everybody in this chat would question, what are you doing? Whose phone numbers are those? What are you doing?
Give me 1 second, Angel. I'll be
Go
back.
ahead.
Especially without naming names, there was people in that chat would definitely make a stink about it.
Exactly. Maureen, I don't like the way she was talking about Angel and Gunsmoke and Angela. She should shut her mouth if she doesn't know these people. I don't know who you're talking about. Carlos is harmless and a good guy. Carlos would never, ever do that. Never. And guess what? It's your birthday, Tommy. Happy birthday, Mr. Real Deal.
All right.
Happy birthday, Tommy.
Thank you.
Look at this. Happy birthday.
Thank you very much.
If I had a good voice, I'd sing to you, but that.
Itty bitty sang it in the chat.
Oh, did she? Aw. Oh, happy birthday, Tommy.
Thank
What are
you.
you doing? What are your plans?
I don't know. I think I'm going to go out to dinner with my son and his mother.
Oh, very nice. Is this the second time or have you gone out
Oh,
before?
I was with her Sunday. We went and watched the football game together.
Oh, really?
Because my son was out of town and one of his buddies got married.
Yeah.
And the game wasn't televised here, the Buffalo game. So I had asked, I didn't know my son was gone for the weekend. And I texted him, asked him where he was going to watch the game. And he says, oh, and then he told me where he was. And then I got a text 10 minutes later from his mother and asked, where I was going to go watch the game. And I said, why, you want to come and join me? She goes, yeah. So we, and the best part about it is where they sat us, her back would have been facing the TV. I mean, this is a big sports bar. It's got about 35 TVs in it. But her back in the booth that we're sitting in, she wouldn't have been facing the TV that was playing the Bills game. So she had to sit next to me in the booth. I said, isn't this lovely?
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
No, we're good.
What's up, Boston? Oh, very nice. So you went on another date with your ex, and now you're gonna go out again tomorrow.
Yeah.
Very, very nice. I'm happy.
Happy birthday, Tommy.
Thank you. Hey, Nick, thank you. I didn't even know you were up here.
I just jumped up a second ago.
I got my phone standing upside, so I can talk into the speaker, into the voice. You know what I'm talking about. The microphone.
I'm gonna get my voice right in a couple minutes, and I'm gonna sing you happy birthday, okay?
Okay.
This might be a Marilyn Monroe version, but we'll do.
Well, go ahead.
I gotta get my voice right. I'm just,
okay.
I'm gonna get some honeysuckle real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Yeah, someone with a wrench obviously changed their name to Tony Silo and made the comments. The trolls are calculated, and I've been a critic of Silo. I just don't go for the BS games those folks play. I agree.
Mod cloning. It's one of the newest things going on in the last 6 to 8 months. People have been in biggest fights ever because of it. People are starting stuff with other people. I explained the other night. I'll explain it one more time for the people that are in here right now. Me and Tommy are both mods, right?
Yeah.
If I wanted to change my name to Real Deal, I could right now. Start blocking a bunch of people. And what would it look like? Tommy's blocking people.
Right.
Whatever I say, it looks like Tommy's saying something.
Right. Then
but why is this allowed?
That's why. That's where people say. Excuse me. That's where people say you have a rogue wrench. Yeah, you ever hear people say that a lot?
Yeah.
Rogue wrench.
Sometimes means though just somebody that has a wrench just starts blocking people. but it also that's another meaning for it as well. I mean, it's what it is. It's that simple. People overlook that, and it is really that big of a thing on YouTube right now. No, SBK, Friday, 9:45 a.m., and I'm nervous as hell.
Oh, that's right. You got your wedding.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm getting married,
wow.
but I'm going through it.
Oh, look at this. So today's your birthday, Tommy, and tomorrow is my daughter's.
Really?
Is it?
Yep.
Oh, she's a Virgo. She's right on the cusp.
Yeah. Well, today it's Wednesday right now, right? So her birthday's Thursday.
Yeah, 21st.
Yep.
And when I came on the phone was a friend, a lady friend of mine that I've known for 16, 17 years. She lives in West Palm Beach. She called me before the show started. That's why I was late coming on in the chat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, her birthday's the 28th. And we usually get together, go out to eat or something. Either I go to Palm Beach or she comes up here.
Oh, very nice.
But I can't do it this year.
But put in the chat the other day, I think it said something like about Chucky, and someone said we can't call her Chucky anymore. I'm like,
no more little Chucky, no, because a certain someone gave her that nickname and now she hates it. We can't call her that name anymore.
Roger that.
She does not want to be called that.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Ishmael, yes, they changed the name to my real name. It's intentional game playing to stir the pot. Trolls live for that shit, and they love people are still talking about it. Yeah.
See?
You got a super chat from Carol.
Oh, Carol, stop.
Happy birthday, Victoria.
Oh, thank you, Carol. All right, that's for Vicky. All right. That's for Victoria. She doesn't like to
I know
be
by
called
the time
Vicky
you get
either.
down to the bottom, you miss it, Angel.
Yeah, I know. Wait, I wanted to 1-800 choke that hoe when she was waiting for. Oh, I can't take you, itty bitty. Okay, she's a professional troll, exactly, and not very good at it. Her game's got a gang of holes in it. She slips and lacks constantly, gives herself away. She's been caught in all her lies here. F her.
I don't know much about her, but that night listening to her, it seems like she is the ultimate troll. When I say ultimate troll, it doesn't mean she's good or bad at it. It just seems that's what she does.
Yeah, you're right.
And what else did you feel?
I think she needs. I think you guys all touched on it. I think she needs some professional help.
Yeah, but what about the whole Tony Silo thing?
It's to me, it's ridiculous. If you don't have proof, all right. So go back to what we talked about before. How was this never brought up until now? How did X, Y, and Z not bring it up until just recently?
Yeah,
does make no sense whatsoever. Zero. And then you just go back to the mod cloning. I mean, I'll do it. I mean, I'll check if this wasn't my regular name that I use nonstop for all my channels, I would change my name right now to Real Deal 2. And you'll see.
You're gonna change it right now?
I would but it takes
yeah. It takes a little bit. Yeah.
Back then, when that happened, right? It wasn't in 2 weeks. It wasn't 2 weeks. You could change it as many times as you want.
You didn't change it the other night, did you? Change it? Oh, was you?
It was you that changed it to Cane Shades, right?
I thought it was SBK.
Oh, who was it? Oh, what?
Oh, no. SBK came up and changed it on.
Oh, it was SPK. Okay.
Yeah,
Why did I think it was you?
No, well, he was talking to me about it in the chat. He came up on here, though. He changed his name on here. He didn't change his actual name in the chat.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
He was going to, but he didn't. He said that it would leave him that name for a couple of weeks. And he's right about that. But back then, when that happened, this new terms of service just changed this in the last couple of months that you can only have one name for 2 weeks. So the reason why is because people were doing exactly that, Angela. They were changing their names left and right and acting as other people. So now that's why it's a 2-week thing. It's so obvious. I don't see why people don't see it.
Exactly. Because you know why? Because they just want to attack that man, and they all band together. It's like a little group of bullies, and they go after the same person. They forgot about, like going after, well, I'm talking about MRE. He's supposed to be Mob Rats Exposed, but he stopped that. It's just it's Tony Silo, and the rest of them too.
I forgot that's what MRE standing for. Marvel's Exposed. He
Yeah.
doesn't. I don't watch him, but at the same time, I haven't heard him really do any of that. I mean, I'll peek once in a while.
It's not even. It's either Lee Cole or it's well, truthfully, Kasparosa, I can't blame him. And I forgot who else. Oh, Tony Silo, which is ridiculous. I mean, come on. How many times you want to go after the same person?
I mean, doesn't it get absolutely exhausting?
No, I guess not. But Itty Bitty says, "Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tommy. Happy birthday to you." It's Itty Bitty Nita.
Yeah, she's beautiful.
SPK says, "Happy birthday, Tommy."
And thank you, everyone. Thank you.
How old are you? 43?
Yeah. I'm 67, inverted.
Bull crap.
No, I'm 76.
More bull crap.
Yeah, you don't believe me, huh? Uh-huh.
Nope.
Yeah.
I wish I was lying.
Monkey Mock says she did that because she wanted to set dude up for an S-bag move. And Mr. Smith, show the regulator Lewis, you are right. And Mr. Smith says, I miss the fun times on YouTube, me being a class clown and all the good people here playing Jeopardy. There are good people here, Mr. Smith. There's very good people here.
It is time to start having fun again, and on all YouTube play. It's not just happening in this; it's everywhere. People just want to fight, and just argue and argue and argue. It's just like, come on, this place is supposed to be a place to let loose and have fun. When I say let loose, have fun and let loose and just enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Well, hey, Adam.
Maureen, I don't know. No one mentions anyone's kids here. Leave it to those manipulative moms to bring their kids into everything. Exactly. You're right, Jack D. Ripper.
Let me drop the link for Adam. Someone said to drop it.
Oh, yeah. Adam's here?
Yep. He just got here.
Does he want the link?
Someone dropped the link for Adam, so I thought he maybe asked.
Oh, but if he wants to, yeah, but sometimes he doesn't want to. The problem is, I understand. Wait, what's this? The problem is, I understand people have a heart, but how about my family and myself continue to see my name? Good night. I don't know what that means. Oh, Adam does want to come on. Hello there, Adam.
Hello.
Hey,
How are
Adam.
you?
Hey,
Happy birthday to everybody where applicable.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Victoria's is Thursday. Not long ago. See this. So what's going on, Adam?
I figure I'd come on and see who's berating who and who's bitching about somebody else,
We didn't really do that much of it tonight. I don't think so. Did we? I don't know. Everybody's up on the panel, but nobody's really here.
I'm here.
Oh no, you were muted.
Sorry.
No, that's okay. You said you had to do something. She thought it was November. Yes, She thought it was November too.
Hey, hey, hey.
What's this? That bluesbird changed messages and what's this? That bluesbird changed messages in FBS comments to make it look like he lied about something. She also started the whole beef between Pizza and him because she went in his chat as FBN. Proven she's FBS. I'm sorry. I know everybody keeps saying that. I don't remember it. Like that was way back, right? That was
Yeah,
like
had to be. I don't think Ben.
yeah.
I don't think Benny would make that up.
Oh, no. It's not the first time I've heard it. I've been hearing it all week long that she did that. I know what she did on Instagram was pretty sneaky. She had an Instagram account that looked exactly like FBS, and Chicky thought it was FBS, and he's having a conversation, and she pretended that it was her. I mean, that she pretended that she was him.
And you could do that on Instagram?
Because she was I forgot how she switched it up.
Well, you could chat on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you could do the same thing on Instagram, I imagine, as you could do on YouTube, as far as changing names and so on.
Yeah, somebody told me today. I'm gonna find out if it's true because I really want to know. But someone told me that if you call people through Instagram, that that can be people can find out who you are. I'm gonna look that up because I'm gonna look into that. When they get to those Instagram, the memes that came from Instagram, I'm gonna ask them some questions.
Yeah, you got to be careful, Angel. You don't want anybody to find out who you are.
Not me. I don't care.
Well, Instagram is part of
Facebook. Listen, I don't hide under fake accounts.
I didn't realize. Well, Instagram is part of Facebook, and you can call somebody through Facebook through direct message. Yes. So it would make sense that you can call somebody through Instagram. That's why I got rid of Facebook and I got rid of Instagram. I don't want none of that stuff.
Really? I very rarely go on either one of them now.
Well, I got rid of them.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have them, but they're, shut off. Let's put it that way.
I was thinking of going on OnlyFans and charging people not to see me naked.
Well, just show them your cane, the top of your cane, like you were doing the other night.
Yeah, that was funny, Adam. Yeah. I was looking for something today, and I got to that part, and I was cracking up because when they were saying something about I don't know, some drug or something, and all of a sudden you picked up that thing and was swinging it back and forth like that person did the drugs. That was so funny. Jack the Ripper says, Parasite Slayer. Whenever you were acting civilized a few months ago, did you ever imagine insulting her father in comments all day? That's true, Jack the Ripper, because a whole bunch of them are. A whole bunch of them who were kissing John Gotti's ass just a few months ago, they turned out to be just like the other side. Everybody loved John Gotti till they got mad at Angel, and then all of a sudden, John Gotti's this, John Gotti's that. Like Richie Aprile. Richie Aprile uses a fake gangster from The Sopranos name, and now suddenly keeps commenting about what a piece of shit my father was. But we don't know who you are, Richie Aprile.
Yeah.
You're a coward. At least my father wasn't a coward. You're a coward who hides under a Sopranos character.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Could you imagine?
Yeah, I hide under my real name.
Yeah, me too. She was dying for Tony to speak to her first name. She would only say, she was dying for Tony to speak to her first name she would say when she connected. Yeah, he wasn't talking to her. There's a reason for it. He wouldn't talk to her. Let's see.
Maureen says, just wait, Angel. When your brother's podcast comes out, they will all be kissing your ass.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I see my number. I see my number or my child's number. I'm calling the cops. Yeah, and also, wouldn't you contact the person the content creator and say, that's my kid's number, get it down? But for some reason, it's so strange. It's really strange, the whole thing. King Shade saw it, and he saw his number being put in there, and supposedly he saw his number and something about Joe's. Then why didn't you confront him?
Because they knew it was bullshit, even if they did see it. Now, all of a sudden, 3 months later, it's coming up. Come on.
Yeah,
And nobody in the chat reacted to it when it was done either.
Yeah, we saw all the why didn't you contact Grumpy then and say, look, that's my phone number, that's this number, that's he obviously didn't recognize what's her face's daughter's phone number. But why didn't you just contact Grumpy and tell him, look, take that down, my number's out there, he's putting my number out there? It wasn't him. Weird.
It's just it's ridiculous.
Okay, Mark.
Really, really weird. Let's see. Okay, I'm trying to scroll down. Anybody have anything that they want to talk about?
I'm good.
Happy belated birthday, Boston Nick. Oh, it was your birthday too?
8 months ago.
8 months ago.
I'm a December birthday.
Yeah. It's Steve's birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Steve. Happy birthday.
Seems like only last year you had one.
Yeah. Yeah, Nick sounds happy about the wedding. He's going to meet his girlfriend.
Happy, nervous, excited, everything.
Very good. Make sure you smell good.
Oh, that's good advice. I bet he couldn't figure that out.
I'm serious. Make sure you get like a really good cologne, and make sure you
Aquagio.
smell good.
Yeah, night in Newark. I recommend that.
No, I'm serious. Girls, women love men who smell good.
Aquagio. That's one.
That's good.
I heard it's a good.
Okay.
Yeah, I got that one yesterday.
Yeah, just put a little extra on. They love men who smell good.
No, I used to smell good all the time. He still hated me.
Yeah, that's not true. Happy early birthday, Victoria. I knew there was a reason I liked you, and not just because you're Angel's daughter.
Your daughter's got a birthday coming up.
What?
Your daughter has a birthday coming up?
Yeah, tomorrow.
Oh, mazel tov, kiddo.
Thank you. Well, today's Wednesday, right? So Thursday is her birthday. Yeah, tomorrow.
At least in New York it is.
Yeah. I spoke to my brother today, Adam.
Yeah, I saw him last Friday.
Oh, you did? Oh, good.
He was hanging out with him.
Yeah. Let's see. My brother is so sad over his daughter.
How's she doing?
She's doing great. She's doing great. She really likes it, and she's doing very well.
I wish we could get some clips from,
Yeah,
from
we
her
will.
place.
We will. Carol, thank you so much, Carol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's sleeping now. Otherwise, I would let her come on, but she's sleeping. She's getting so big.
Yeah, that normally happens during pregnancy.
I know she's getting so big. Yeah, today I made, because her ankles were a little swollen. I made her told her to lay down. She had to do. She works from on her days off. She's still working. She works from home, so I made her put her feet up.
Yeah, she's got to put her feet up.
Yeah,
Because it's only going to get worse. The swelling, especially, she's going to work right up until she has the baby.
knowing her, yeah.
How many more
Right,
months?
Angel.
Yes.
When my mother had me, she never went into labor.
What? What does that mean?
Oh, she went directly into management.
Oh God. Let's see. SPK Angel, did she like to be called Vicky? Your sister did though, right? No, neither one of them.
No, her sister did not at all.
Yes, see? My sister does not. I mean, with us it's different, but no. They both don't want to be called Vicky. They both want to be called
I know
Victoria.
about almost 24 years, I would never call her Vicky.
Yeah, no. Victoria. They both like the name Victoria.
Did she go to the doctor today to find out when she's
No, Tuesday, a week from today. A week from today, we get the date of when she will have the baby.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood you then.
Yeah, a week from today, we find out what date the baby will come. Because you have to make an appointment. Petey Paisano says, I'm way behind watching the show, but I want to thank and congratulate Lee Cole and James Proctor for the Sammy interview. They took balls to ask about Alan Kaiser, R.I.P. Alan Kaiser. Yes, and thank you, Petey. Thank you. And yeah, it did take balls. Hi, Guardian of the Night. How are you?
That's why you got to call him Hurricane Lee. He brought a shitstorm to Gravano.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Itty Bitty Nita says
PJ.
the silo obsession is real. Yes, it is.
Some people just need someone to. It's hurt people. I'm going to keep saying it.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Hurt people. I'll keep saying it.
Yeah. Hurt people. Exactly. I stand behind Tony Silo from day one. Those fake trolls are so full of shit.
You gotta ask yourself. The guy has got has a kid. The guy's got a business. The guy's got a lot of things. Why would he waste time doing that stupid shit? Why?
Exactly. And he lost the child. Why would he ever do something like that to another child?
He's got better things to do than that nonsense.
Right, exactly.
Wherever you
I'll wait for the explanation. There is none. It wouldn't happen.
Doesn't need an explanation. He didn't do it.
Exactly.
What are you going to say? Innocent with an explanation? Yeah, what are you going to do?
No, exactly. Even on your show, I never heard more laugh. You never heard him laugh or have a good time? No, we used to have a lot of fun on here, but then it stopped. I don't know why. I think he just got mad at me. Whatever. I don't know. It stopped. He stopped having fun and being funny.
Who's that?
No, somebody that used to come on here all the time.
Oh.
Happy birthday, DJ. Who's DJ?
Shark hitter.
It's his birthday too?
No, I said happy birthday actually because he's celebrating his 50th anniversary with his right hand. Yeah, it's his birthday.
Oh, I didn't know that. Happy birthday, DJ Shark Hitter. So you and Tommy Real Deal have the same birthday.
Yeah, they're probably related from they went to different schools together.
Yeah, right. But so did you know that, Real Deal? You and DJ have the same birthday.
No, I didn't even know it was his birthday.
Same date, not year.
He doesn't look anywhere near my age.
Well, I'm pretty close to your age.
Yeah, you are.
And I look it.
Yeah.
Liar.
I ain't gonna say nothing to that. You don't look my age.
Well, now with the beard, I do.
Probably. Your
Yeah.
head looks the same as mine.
Yeah, well, that's because, great minds think alike.
That's right. And like my old man used to say, grass don't grow on a busy street.
It also don't grow when you're bald.
Yeah. It don't grow on concrete either.
That's right. It's Steve's birthday too. Happy birthday, Steve.
No, he's full of crap. His birthday's in November.
Who?
Steve.
Steve's. How do you know?
Because he told me in the chat.
Oh, that's so funny. So it's not your birthday.
I wished him happy birthday, and he said, "No, I'm only kidding you. It's in November."
It's everybody's birthday tonight. Jesus.
It's a freaking epidemic.
Oh, that's funny.
Nobody can let me have my day alone.
DJ.
Oh.
No, real deal
I
on your
heard her
birthday.
say-
On your birthday,
What?
make sure you commit all the sins you possibly can.
Yeah, my
Oh.
birthday passed.
Why is that?
You never know if you get
He
another
likes
chance
to
to do
stay
it.
away from the job.
yeah.
Laughing. Yeah, tell me about it.
You're telling me, especially at my age.
Yep.
Yeah, that one doesn't say stay away from the drop. Yeah.
Did you see the guy in NB's house that night, Maron? Yeah, I know.
Yes. I call that jaw jacking.
Listen, somebody made a good point to me. The both of them were out of they were both stoned, right? And usually that's what happens when you have somebody, they hang around together because in case, and they share, in case one don't score, the other one scores, they can both get high. And that's usually why they hang out together.
Sad, very sad. And Parasite Slayer he says, I must be more important than I think. Keep getting messages. Okay, like you're not here the whole time listening. I keep getting messages that I am being brought up. I challenge anyone to show where I ever praised John Gotti. I challenge anyone to ever show where you put him down.
Hey, Joey D.
Never put him down before, Parasite Slayer. And remember, I was going to be the first person you were going to come up here and do your reveal or do your interview with. Remember that? And then you falsely accused me of doxing Chicago Muscle when everybody knows it wasn't me, as an excuse to get out of it.
He's a weasel.
Well, just me, Parasite. You're definitely not as important as you think.
No, he's
check
another
the Ripper.
troll. He's another
Check
troll
the
weasel.
Ripper. Hi, Gerard. How are you?
Oh, he's here?
Yeah. Gerard.
Hey, Jordan.
It don't work that way, DJ.
Marky, you're so funny. I'm not putting that up on the screen.
Hi, Gerard.
I want to talk about Jeopardy, but Marla keeps ignoring me. What?
Damn, I didn't even see that.
Ignore it twice. It'll be double jeopardy.
Who had the Jeopardy ringer? Oh, I think that's Tony Silo, unless I'm mistaken. If it
I have to
says,
say, I thought that was one of our better shows.
what? The
One-
Jeopardy?
Yeah, those were fun.
Yeah, we should do a Jeopardy. We used to have a lot of fun with that too. Let's
Oh,
see.
name that song. That's a good one too. Name that song.
You can't do the songs. I don't even know if they have that on here.
They have one that you can actually put on YouTube. It doesn't. It's. There's no lyrics in it, and the beats are slowed down or something like that. I gotta find it so that it doesn't get copyrighted.
Oh, I don't know. And why didn't she flag that video or have the dude. Thank you. That's exactly what I kept asking her over and over again. Why didn't she flag it or have the guy take it down? Exactly. She doesn't have an answer. All she kept saying is Joe and the guys were gonna take care of it. The men were gonna take care of it. And then when he came up here, Kane Shades, he didn't know anything about it. So I don't know. And no matter, I tried to tell Kane Shades in the very beginning when all of this started. Hi Joey D. I tried to tell him, what was going on, and he didn't want to hear it. He didn't listen. He didn't care. He just kept repeating over and over again. He said he was Vinnie Matalone. But I'm trying to explain something to you. No, I'm telling you, there was only 4 people. She came in here under a fake account. It was her. Joe wouldn't do it. Kane Shades would never do it. And Sila was up on the panel. And she came in there with that. I'll never forget it. Because as soon as I saw it, I said, holy shit, she's under a fake account starting trouble. And then he flipped out.
How about leave the man alone instead of Vinnie Matalone?
Yeah, exactly. Leave him alone. Yes, happy birthday, Victoria. Enjoy it. I'm sure your mommy has something great planned for you. You have a great mother. Thank you. Thank you, Marky Mark. And yes, I do. What we're going to do is, because my brother asked me, what do you want to do for Victoria? Well, he calls her Vicky's birthday. And I said, she works. So, but I'm going to make her favorite dinner. That's what she wants. And then we'll have a cake for her at her shower.
Well, being as though it's a Gotti family function, you should probably put a file in the cake.
Yeah, we don't need one. We don't need them anymore, Adam.
I'm in a filing cabinet.
She wants eggplant parmesan, so that's what she's going to get, eggplant parmesan. She loves my eggplant parmesan. And I'll have a little tiny cake for her. Let's see. And then at her shower, we'll have a nice.
I just pulled an angel. I was talking. I was muted.
And you were muted, right?
Yeah.
I do that all the time.
I know. I was going to say you're going to already have a cake for the shower, right? For the shower, a cake.
Yeah.
And then a little birthday cake.
Yeah, don't put the cake in the shower; it'll fall apart.
Yeah.
Carol, thank you so much again. That was so sweet. Marla, I need you to take over for a minute, okay?
I'm back.
All right.
I've actually been here the whole time.
No, I know, but could you just take over for me for 2 minutes?
Yeah.
All right.
She got to turn the alarm on.
She's got to go set the alarm.
No, I did that before.
Is that a code word?
Yeah.
Yes.
Think about it.
Yes, it is.
Think about it. How people have to set the alarm every night, a couple times a night.
Only
I hope it's not a Central Station alarm.
Hold on.
Oh God.
People always slip up and show their true colors.
Why did you say I got to go to the bathroom?
Yeah, because it's too much information.
Oh, okay. All right. I got to go put the coffee on.
From now on, she's got to say, I got to do a piece of work.
Yeah.
Get some
My girlfriend says it's a Tuesday. That's all she says. It's a Tuesday. That's her code word.
My code word is I think I soiled myself.
What the fuck?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said my code word is I think I soiled myself.
Oh, well, that's a pretty good code word. But yeah, that's all, folks.
I can't. Have a gun.
Yes, DJ.
Itty bitty. I really thought you all were setting alarms. Nope. No.
You got to know the code.
And I'm not setting the alarm this time.
Yeah,
I set
good to
the
know.
alarm the last time.
Must have been a false alarm.
Marla, you're not
Yes.
talking. Nobody's talking. It's really quiet.
Oh, we were talking.
No, we were telling
Yeah.
jokes while you were gone.
We were telling jokes.
Bathroom jokes.
Oh, okay.
Bathroom jokes. Like, instead of, why don't you just say I gotta go to the bathroom? And then Adam said it's too much information. I said,
Yeah, it
okay.
wouldn't be ladylike.
Yeah, just say you're putting the coffee on.
No, but I do kill two
Well, like she's
birds.
pouring it out.
No, I do kill two birds with one stone. I do really set the alarm.
Don't talk about kidney. Don't talk about kidney stones.
But I do really set the alarm too.
Yeah. Okay. On the way to setting the alarm, I made a pit stop.
Yeah.
Or some
So,
drugs.
anybody have anything they want to speak about? I'll check the news in 1 minute.
What news?
I don't know. We'll see.
No, Bill the Butcher, the first lawyer, was not Italian.
Itty Bitty says, when they were talking about you, that's why they got quiet.
They probably were.
She's a witty person, you know that?
I like Itty Bitty a
Itty
lot.
Bitty comes out with,
Yeah.
she's cool.
Oh, that reminds me of something. I want to. Hold up. You just reminded me something. Let me look. I didn't like something that was said tonight. Hold on. Where is that?
Bill said, Adam, did the Roman Empire have defense attorneys? My grandmother said first lawyer was Italian.
Nope.
There we go.
So, April left a comment, and people had something to say to her, which I think was really crappy. I have to be honest. I guess April's not allowed to give her opinions because then you have this one saying, this woman is way too emotionally invested in this community for someone who doesn't have a channel. Something seems a little off, in my opinion. Really, lying informants? Why April's not allowed to have an opinion? April knows NB longer than you do. How's that? And April knows NB longer than you do.
Yeah. Yeah, they're all trolls, lying informers.
But could you imagine what April's not allowed to have an opinion?
Guess a lot of us aren't.
I'd like to see I'd like to see these people in person, just to see
You'll
what they
never
look
see
like.
them in person.
It would
No,
never,
I know, just to see what they look like.
they'd have to bring their keyboard so they can type away at it.
Keyboard commandos.
Yep.
Carol says, Angel, people always slip up and show their true colors. Yes, they do.
I read that one.
Yeah, sometimes they show their faces too by accident.
Yeah. How about that beautiful statue of her grandfather she showed us? That's what Maureen just said.
Yeah, that
Exactly. That was beautiful. But I don't think they comprehend that some of these women know her longer than these people know her.
Yeah.
So April's around the community for a while, yeah.
Yeah.
What happened?
I said April's been around the community a while, yeah. I'm somewhat new, you know.
You're talking too fast. What?
He said April's been a while around the community a while. Comma,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll translate. I speak Bostonian.
Yeah, I
Anyway.
see.
No, I didn't, Kevin.
He's got Bostonian with a sprinkle of Florida in him.
He's from the country of Bostonia.
How long are you in Florida?
93. When my dad owns a roofing company. Once Andrew hit, we moved from Boston down here. Yeah.
93?
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't think people from Boston moved to Florida. I
When
thought
was
it's just
in
all
Florida.
people from New York.
Me either. You know what I mean? Until Eric and Andrew hit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Do you meet a lot of people that came there from Boston?
More New York, like you said.
More New Yorkers, yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's jet bars everywhere. You know, Yankee bars everywhere down here.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. The bar I go to is a huge.
You're not where I was living. That's why I'm asking you.
Yeah.
Yes, Mikey, I do.
I'm in Boca.
You're where?
Boca.
Oh, really? Yeah, so I was over there.
South West Boca. Palmetto 441 area.
Oh, okay.
West side. But yeah, West Boca.
Yeah, that's probably the best place in Florida for informants is Boca Raton.
Is it? Fuck.
Because it means the rat mouth.
Oh, you're right. It is. You know what? That's right. That's what it means. Home of the rat mouth, right? Something like that.
That's because of the way the harbor was shaped.
Yep. All the pirates used to come back here or something like that.
Yep. Yeah, the Pittsburgh Pirates used to go to.
I can't. Adam, there's a question for you from
What's
Bill
that?
the Butcher.
I answered that one already. No, not true.
Oh, it wasn't true. Okay.
Nope.
Well, I wasn't here.
Of course you weren't here when the Roman Empire was around.
No, I mean I wasn't here.
You didn't come here to the Middle Ages.
Close, but not not that close.
By the way, speaking of the Roman Empire, Angel, do you know where Julius Caesar sat in the Colosseum?
Where?
In the Caesarean section.
Oh God.
That's fucking going
that
shit.
was bad, Adam.
I didn't say it was good.
They just mad April's dog the hell out of their friend. Exactly. Why is that good, the Caesarean section?
I was going, that shit was good, he said.
DJ Shock Kid, it says, exactly, Tommy. If they saw me, they would turn and run.
Yeah, you're not that bad looking, DJ.
Oh.
I don't think he meant that.
Oh.
I don't think he meant it that way. Joey D says, why are they so privileged that only their opinion matters more than anyone else's? Yeah, exactly. Joey D, hey, or BK Sal Crook, where's Stone Sailor been? Is he okay?
I think he was in here the other night.
Yeah, but in the very beginning, no, I haven't seen him anywhere. I was just curious if he's okay. Good night, Maureen, and thank you. Thank you so much. Leaving the chat. We'll be listening for a bit. Good night, everyone. Have a great day tomorrow. Happy birthday, Victoria. Thank you. Thank you, Maureen.
Good night, Maureen.
Yeah, I wonder where he's been.
You're right.
And good. I'm not sure, Angel. I haven't heard anything about Sale. I think he's all right. Okay, good. Maybe he's just laying low, staying out of this sewer. So did I say that right? Sewer?
Sewer.
Well,
it rhymes with hua.
The sewer hua.
Ooh.
Also known as NB.
Oh my God, you're funny. Listen, I have an aunt. Good night, Mr. Smith. I had a cesarean section done on me once. What? I was 3 hours before. Oh, come on, Mr. Smith. I have an aunt who talks like this. Don't troll the Earl down the turlet.
Turlet?
Turlet.
Yeah, don't throw the oil down the toilet.
She says, "Don't troll the Earl down the turlet."
But she was probably married to the Duke of Earl.
No, I'm serious. That's how she talks.
No, that's an old Brooklyn accent.
Yeah. But that's how my grandfather used to talk too, the Earl.
It's crazy how the Boston and New York accents are so different, but people that aren't from Boston, New York, Massachusetts, whatever, or up north, they think it sounds alike. It does not.
No, there's a big difference. For example, when I put a hat on my head, I say I have a hat on. If I said that in Boston, that means I had an erection.
God. No, I like. See, you don't have the same accent as the Wahlburgers do.
Oh, I can go park my excuse me. I can go park my car right now and stay there all day long.
Yes, yeah. Now you can do it.
Yeah.
But you don't talk like that normally.
You had a hat on when you went to Harvard.
There we go. I went to Harvard, but down here in Florida so long. My dad though, his accent's thick.
Oh, it is?
Oh yeah.
Good night, William. Brooklyn.
Yeah, but
Good night, William.
Good night, William.
Don't forget, Nick, you've been down there 30. You've been down in Florida 30 years.
Yeah, that's my life.
Now you were what? About
9.
6 years old, 9 years old.
Yeah.
So you lose a lot of the accent.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Mocky Mock says, Nick, look up YouTube.
Look up
YouTube Joe Rogan's theory on why people in Boston have that accent.
Oh God, I'm going to. I'm scared now, but oh God.
Yeah. And Fish says, "No, Angel, you said it just like a Long Islander. Sewer.
I'm the president.
Sewer.
I've never heard that. I'm gonna use that now.
A sewer hua?
I'm gonna use that.
My best friend would crack up right now if she heard that. If she heard me say that.
Well,
the question is, are you a sewer hoe or she say sure?
Sure. Let's
Why
see.
am I giving this away?
Yeah, he is.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Rogan's from Boston, I believe, originally. Oh, really?
And Dana White is. Well, I know Dana White is. Well, I think Rogan is, but Dana White. But he got ran out of Boston, I believe, by. Was it not Whitey, but who's the other guy?
Yes.
Was it Whitey?
Yes. Yeah.
Was Whitey,
Yeah, that's right. I heard that story. I watched it first. I watched some kind like a half-hour thing on Dana White. Trump gave him his big his start. You know that, right? If it wasn't for Trump gave him money
for the UFC, right?
Something, yeah. Trump gave him his hotel or something to. I don't remember, but he credits Donald Trump for his success.
Yes, and they almost sold that in '99 or 2000. I think it was '99 for like $2 or $3 million, $2 or $3 million, and he ended up selling it for his portion for $500 million in 2020.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he sold it in 2020.
Yeah, it was like it's 2019, 2020, 2020. Yeah, he sold it for $500 million, but he still makes money. He still works there.
Oh, he does. Okay.
Yep. Now remember the story. Dana White and his buddy owned a boxing gym somewhere in South Boston, and I think they walked up in there and they wanted money, and I don't think he could pay it, and he ended up leaving town.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Sons of Italy says, does anybody know how the toilet bowl got the nickname the crapper? Invented by Lord Thomas Crapper in 1860, Englishman back in the day.
Well, obviously, Sons of Italy knows.
Damn.
Wow. You didn't know that, Marla?
I did.
No.
Oh, you did? I didn't.
I didn't know.
So how long did it take before it got here to America?
Well, shipping was very slow then, Angel.
I know.
They had to send it by snail mail.
Oh, God.
Pigeon postal mail. Oh wait,
Oh,
you're right, JL. It
Silverboy.
was Kevin Weeks. Kevin, he was sent by Whitey. Kevin Weeks. I got a story. My dad fought Kevin Weeks, lost the fight, but ended up in a bar. My father's father, my grandpa, was head of the union in South Boston at one point. When that fight happened, he had to go meet in a bar with all them. My dad did not think it was going to go well. It ended up
Oh,
going all right.
really?
Yep. Kevin Weeks was a friggin' maniac too.
Oh, wow. Hmm.
And my dad's got some stories. Maybe I'll bring him on one time.
Oh, you should.
He's a funny son of a bitch, but he's also a crazy son of a bitch. So just letting you know.
Really? Okay, not a problem.
Not in a bad way, but he's
Yeah, not a problem. So we were on the phone tonight. We have I'm gonna tell Marla, in fact, when this is over, can you stay for 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah, because Lee Cole was on the phone today. We have 2 nice, good interviews lined up. But it's for Patreon. Yeah. Oh, speaking of shipping, did you all hear the Panama Canal is screwed up and backed up? Holiday shopping will be rough. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Just give everybody money this year.
Yeah.
Angel, it's old Brooklyn, New York. I miss Brooklyn girls. Aw. Sons of Italy. Lee got an interview tomorrow with Nadeau. I heard.
Really?
Did I tell you that Nadu is doing a show once a week for the company I work for now?
No.
Yeah. I found out 2 weeks, just about 2 weeks ago.
Really?
Yeah. One show a week.
Yeah, Lee Cole's doing it. I think Nadeau is interviewing him. Lee knows Lee knows how I feel, and I'll leave it at that.
And we knows how you talk.
Yeah, and Lee knows how I talk.
You know how I feel about him. I don't fuck with the guy, but it is what it is.
And Itty Bitty says, you all better not be dressing Victoria baby girl up like a baby boy over there. Nadeau is interviewing him about the whole Gravano thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy. You mean to tell me he's going to it's to me that's kind of like an oxymoron, because Nadeau interviewed Gravano and gave him all softball questions.
Yeah, exactly.
He admitted that too. He said,
I like to see you.
Yep, you're right, Tommy.
I like to see the interview he's going to give Lee.
Nadeau admitted and said, I knew what I could and couldn't ask and whatnot, blah, 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 and I was told not to ask certain things before. That's not an interview. That's
not an interview, exactly. That's a talk show host allowing somebody come on to promote their bullshit.
Yeah. It's propaganda.
Exactly. I would never have, I don't care who it is, I would never have anybody on that I couldn't ask questions to.
Yeah. Now, an interviewer and a journalist like Megyn Kelly, she has to talk questions to him.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Angel, did you tell him about the interview you're going to have with Marcel Marceau?
No.
You're going to have to ask him some tough questions.
Yes. Yes.
And for you young ones out there, he was a mime.
Yeah, a meme.
Yes.
A meme.
Yeah.
No,
mime.
Was it a mime or a meme?
Yeah, meme's a different word.
Yeah, mime.
Well, probably the French pronunciation.
And he was the best. He was he was the best.
JL, my dad talks about Joey Manuel all the time. He either knew him or knows a lot about him. I got to ask him tomorrow. I saw your title tonight. Next 24 hours? You're gonna know a date for the fight?
Yes.
Sweet.
Yep, we will know a date at maybe even less than 24 hours, maybe a little bit more, but we'll have a date. There are 2 dates, but they're gonna pin which one they're definitely doing.
Awesome.
Angel, what's your favorite LL Cool J song? I really like LL Cool J. I like what's it called, Marla? Mama said knock you out.
Yeah,
That's a good one.
Love it.
That's a classic.
I love it.
doing,
That is
doing.
my favorite LL Cool J song.
He's got a bunch of good ones though.
I like Around the Way, Girl.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good too. I love him. I love LL Cool J. Let me tell you something. When my brother John, he's friends with my nephew Johnny, my brother Peter's son Johnny, and when in fact I have to remind my nephew something. But anyway, he promoted my brother John's book LL Cool J on his Instagram.
That's awesome.
Yeah, back in 2015, he promoted it.
How many nephew Johnnies do you have?
3.
all your siblings have one, right?
Yeah.
No, she came from a poor family. They could only afford a couple of names.
Yeah. There's 3 Johnnies. They all have a Johnny.
I got 4 Johnnies.
And then there are wait 1 second. Then there are 4 Frankies.
Then you got Peters.
Oh wait, yeah, I was gonna get to that. So we have 4 Frankies, 3 Johnnies,
Victorias,
2 Peters,
The Partridge in the Pear Tree.
and a Partridge in the Pear Tree. Yes, and then 3 Victorias.
On the 5th day of Christmas.
Yeah, there's 3.
You're the only angel, though.
Yep, I am. And we have 3 Victorias.
Good point.
But there's only one angel.
Yes, that's right.
The president.
Did your family call you Ann?
You know what I do? And we all do it. We'll write Frankie and then in parentheses, John's. And then Frankie, parentheses, Peters. And then the same. That's how we do it. That's how we put all, like when we're Christmas gifts, birthday gifts, anything.
Yeah, but sometimes that doesn't work out because you can have somebody named John's Peter.
No. Oh, God.
How do you do? I don't get it. I don't know.
John's Peter. We don't
Frankly speaking.
I don't know. It goes over that quick. I just don't. I couldn't do it.
Used to pay me the big bucks, Boston.
I get it now. Shit.
No. And that's about it. You have anything else? Oh, let's check the news. Hold on. I'll check real fast before we go. See if there's anything exciting. Oh, I couldn't turn back. What the heck
What's
is
going on?
this?
Danny Masterson and Ashton Kutcher and all that kind of stuff. What's crazy?
Oh, somebody, a Patriots fan, was killed in a fight at the game. Oh.
You're kidding.
What?
You're kidding.
Nope. Patriots fan who was killed in a fight at game once saved a girl's life in heroic beach rescue. That's sad.
There's been a lot going with the Patriots. Ex-Patriot player that might have unalived his mother or mother-in-law. I can't remember. He's on the run right now. There's a lot of stuff going with the Patriots. It's very weird.
Really?
Yeah.
Who did the Patriots play the other night?
Look at this piece of shit. I'm sorry, but I shouldn't have said that, but this is bullshit. Woman names newborn son methamphetamine rules.
Okay. That's horrible. Jesus Christopher. Wow.
Who would do that to their son? What a piece of shit. And this baby's beautiful. Who would do that?
So the kid will be able to change his name once he's 18.
Oh, but imagine going through
18 years of hell. At least 16.
What's she name her son?
Methamphetamine rules.
Oh my God.
This is the world.
Nuts. Now that's a real true.
That's even worse than what Frank Zappa named his kid.
Wow.
Moon unit.
Oh, here's another thing. FBI lost count of how many paid informants were at Capitol on January 6th.
Yeah, of course they lost count. Yeah.
You know, there's a bunch of people saying that the Hawaii thing is was done intentionally. I don't believe it. You heard that too?
Yeah.
It was what?
Done intentionally. Like the fires were started intentionally for like to buy land or something like that. I have to get the full story, but yeah.
Well, it's just yeah. Well, there's all kinds of
I
conspiracy
think Smokey the
theories.
Bear did it.
Oof. Oh, the lasers. Yeah, something about lasers. But I heard the lasers were debunked though, Ishmael.
Well,
that was
Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Let's see this one. It looks like this is a little fishy here.
yes. Oprah bought a bunch of land.
well, Oprah already owned a bunch of land, from
That's
what
the
I
thing.
understand.
Yes.
She already owned a whole bunch of land in 3 different spots on the
Yes.
island. Also, from what I heard, and I don't know how true it is, that she hired her own fire department about 2 weeks before the fire started, and none of her properties burned. So we'll figure that one out.
Yeah, now she's Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah.
I still can't figure out what talent she had to make all that money.
Well,
she real popular back in the day?
she had one of the best talk show hosts for many, many years. And every time she signed a contract, she signed it for, millions and millions and millions of dollars. And then she bought her own TV show, book. She wrote books. She's been an entrepreneur. She's very smart.
She's probably got a Jewish lawyer and a Jewish agent.
Probably.
Let's see.
I don't care for her, but, you got to give credit where credit is due.
Ooh, Hunter Biden will plead not guilty to gun false statement charges.
What else is he going to do?
Yeah, exactly.
They make me laugh. They'll make a whole article over something that everybody else does. Oh, these people are all crazy.
What talent does Kim Kardashian have?
None.
Yeah, well, I don't know why Ishmael says Kim Kardashian's got more talent than her. No joke. Really?
These are people that are famous for being famous.
Especially when they're implants.
Or videos that she's done with.
I was about to say, I think everybody knows why she's famous.
My homeboy Ray J, Shit.
Yeah. Okay. Don't see anything else exciting. Okay. What's her face had another baby? Rihanna.
I didn't know that. I gotta go to bed. I got a really long
Yeah,
day.
me too. I'm sitting here reading the post and my eyes are closing.
Gotta still buy all those
Me too.
stuff.
All right. Well,
we still have 163 people. Please hit that like button. Please.
And thank you.
I'm going to say goodnight.
Thank you very much, Tommy. Happy birthday. Have a great day today.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
All right. Thank you. I will.
Oh, wait 1 second.
What?
Drop the link, Angel. I would like to drop in to show love. I would love that, lowrider girl.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, very nice. Lowrider girl.
This is like the last call.
Yeah, last call for alcohol.
Not in my case.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Yeah, please hit that like button, everyone. Look at that. Lowrider girl's going to come on.
You dropped the link.
I dropped it, didn't I?
Yep.
Yes,
so looking
you
at
did.
it. Maybe she ran out of love.
Oh, yeah, I did drop it right there.
You did.
Thank you, Carol.
And DJ Shockhitter dropped his link for his live show concert in Orange County, New York.
When is it?
Well, the DJ writes and sings music. In case you don't know, real deal.
He what?
He sings music and he writes music too.
Oh.
Among the other varied things that he does.
Oh, he's an entrepreneur also.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were. I was so tired.
He's got a record on the wholesale label.
Wow, 5,000 people showed up to see him.
Yeah, to serve him with papers.
That's impressive.
Wow, really nice.
Well, he sings. He's a good singer.
Really? Am I subbed to his channel? Let me go check.
He's got some stuff on YouTube you can hear, I think.
So, what kind of music does he sing?
DJ, tell him.
What was it?
I don't know what to call it. He's still in the chat here.
There she is, Angel.
Okay, bring her on. I'm just subbing to DJ Shockhitter.
Hey, Love Rider Girl. What's
Hello.
going on?
How are you guys doing? Hi, Angel, Marla. Happy
Where
birthday.
are you? Hi, Low Rider.
Hi.
How are you?
Hello,
Something wrong with her camera or something.
Hello. Look how beautiful she is.
She is.
You're frozen. You froze.
Must be cold where she is.
Hello. Can you guys
There you
hear me?
Hello.
How are you guys doing?
How are
Like the heck.
you doing? How's
Good.
everything?
Good, good. Just taking one day at a time. That's all you can do, you know?
Yeah, good for you.
Yeah.
You are
What's
beautiful.
going on?
Not a whole lot. Just here chilling, enjoying your guys' little live chat. Love it. Don't give up. Keep going strong. Forget what the haters have to say. That's all I can say. You know what I mean?
I'm
Keep
so
doing you.
excited that you're here. I really am. One night you need to come on when we start the show, not at the end of the show.
I just wanted to say hi. Just
I like the accent, kid. Where you from?
What's that?
I like your accent. Where you from?
From New Mexico. Yes,
Mexico?
New Mexico.
I used to live in Mexico.
No, New Mexico.
Oh, New Mexico. I used to live in Old
Yeah.
Mexico.
Yeah.
He lives in Old Mexico.
Yeah. We're part of the United States here in New Mexico.
Yeah, I heard of that.
So you're still in New Mexico? Oh, she froze
guys
again. Wait, what happened, Low Rider Girl? What happened?
Thanks for having me.
No, anytime. I want you. Next time we go on, you come on in the beginning of the show. Hang out with us.
You're having some technical problems there, kid.
What happened?
We're cutting out.
Yeah, no, I want you. The next time we come on in the beginning of the show so you can hang out with us.
Okay, sounds good. You guys have a good night. We've been talking to
Low
you.
Rider Girl, I'm so happy to see you, really.
Yes, but very nice meeting you.
Yes, you do. You look good. Have a good night.
She's beautiful.
Yes.
So where are you now? You're living in New Mexico now?
Yeah.
Okay. I
I've
don't
been
know
here
why
for
I
a couple
thought you
years
were.
now.
That's a
I
good
was in
place for a
Las
woman
Vegas,
to live,
Nevada.
Angel.
Yeah, but I thought she was in California. I don't know what made me think that.
Angel, you know that New Mexico has the lowest rate of breast cancer for women in the United States?
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Unlike where we are, which probably is one of the highest and not the highest.
Oh, wow. Look how pretty she is.
Yes. You'd like to marry an old
Petty
Jew.
now. I don't know why, but I guess my
Yeah, it is.
is terrible.
I like your, I like your hat.
Yep, the hat's
Thank
good.
you. Thank you. Thank
Makes you
you.
look like the sheriff.
The sheriff.
See, you guys, you can't see her close up. I could see her close up on the bottom here. And you can't see, but she's so pretty. She's
You can see her bottom
beautiful.
close up. What are you talking about?
No, I see your faces close up here on the bottom. Can you
I
see
can
it,
see it
Marla?
close up. I got her on my iPad.
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
She got a beautiful smile.
Oh, JL says stunning senorita right there.
You speak Spanish, lowrider?
Not really. My parents didn't teach it to us. You know what I mean? We're the youngest of 8. They didn't teach me. So, no, I only know a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit.
But can you understand it?
Just a little bit, not much. Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So if I say some dirty stuff, you won't understand it then.
But you got.
No, you're not going to say dirty stuff.
Spanish.
No. Oh, so what time is it by you?
It's 11:20 over here.
Oh, all right. So it's
2
a
hours.
2-hour difference.
Yeah. Still early over
Okay.
here. Look at her. But yeah,
Look
for
at
sure.
her. I'm so excited. You don't know how many years I know her, but we never saw each other face to face. Not
You
that
still
you
don't see each other face to face. You're running
I
into
know. You will soon. You
It's a
will
pleasure
soon.
to finally talk to you.
Yes.
All right. Well, you guys have a good night. Good talking to
You too,
and
low
next-
rider girl.
Love you.
Thank
Good night,
you
low
so
rider
much.
girl.
Thank
All right.
you.
Thanks
Have
for
a
coming
good
on.
Thank
Bye.
you. Come on again.
Bye, Low Rider girl.
Yeah.
All right, Tommy, you have a happy birthday.
Thank you, sweetheart.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
night.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Bye. She is such a sweetheart.
Yep.
She used to make all these thumbnails for me for Facebook, for like Instagram and Facebook and Twitter. She made all my thumbnails.
Yeah, she reminds me of a girl that would never sleep with me.
She's beautiful. She's a beautiful girl.
Yeah, she has a gorgeous smile.
I remember when I was a beautiful
Yeah, she does. Oh, I'm so happy she came on.
girl. Please.
Okay, I wish I was 30 years younger.
Yeah,
but-
me too. I'm so tired too. And we're on.
Yeah,
I said we
well,
weren't going to do
my
this
reason for
anymore.
being 30 years younger is different than yours.
Well, you know, real deal at our age, it takes us all day to do what we used to be able to do all day.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to plan our work.
But there's
and
one
work our
good thing
plans.
about being old.
What?
It means you ain't dead.
Yeah, exactly. That's about the only thing.
Yeah.
So remember, the only pain that is good is champagne.
Yeah. Let me take these headphones off.
Well, good night. Thank you.
Good night,
for
Tommy.
everything.
Real deal. Happy birthday. Have
All
a
right.
great day today with
Don't
get
your
caught.
All
with
right.
your son. Well, with your ex and your son.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Good
All
Have a
night.
good night.
All
Happy
right. Good
birthday.
I
night.
gotta take
Good
these
night.
headphones off. Hold on.
Hello?
Hi. Please kill me. Oh. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow, you sound really loud.
This portion of Angel's show is brought to you by the FBI Hand Release Association.
Everybody, we thank you so much. Seriously, please hit that like button. There's still 149 here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You stood here with us for 4.5 hours, and I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great night. Even you bozos who don't like me or my father. Good night, Adam.
Good night, kiddo.
Thank you so much, Adam. And I'll see you soon.
Yep.
Okie dokes.
Which is something
Good
that
night.
Ray Charles never said.
Oh my God.
gosh.
Goodbye, Adam. He got booted. Thanks, everybody. Gonna hang out for 5 minutes, Marla?
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, everybody.
Have a
Thank you.
good night.
Thank you. Good night.